Yeah, I have never done anything with Lovecraft. Like, I've never read or, done anything Lovecraftian before, so
Really? I
I'm
have
I'm curious to experience it.
I have the Lovecraft
There we
collection,
go.
which is a huge book of Lovecraft anthology.
Nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I have only read one Lovecraft shorts. Well, yeah, one Lovecraft story, but I've played quite a few things that are Lovecraftian.
The bookmark in it is for some reason a color swatch.
Oh. Nice. Guru says, "Oh my, first time hearing Coalfire's voice."
And I got a decent mic just in time, literally 2 days ago.
Oh, damn, nice. Hell yeah.
If not, you would have had to listen to me on a Bluetooth headset that occasionally, apparently, just goes all robotic. So
Oh, great.
it would have fit the Lovecraftian theme, I guess, in a way, because there would
Yeah.
just be a random, my voice would be taken over by an eldritch horror from time to time.
Occasionally.
I mean, yeah, what's different, right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh no, it's under the overlay. Oops. Thank you for the sub.
I have acquired the
Oh
power
shit,
of
I didn't put
speech.
my
The power of speech. I'm gonna put that way up
browser
there.
alerts. There we go.
Yeah, I need to put those all the way over this overlay. Oops.
You like my Call of Cthulhu setup?
I'm going to check it out very shortly. Making sure that everything's
like
good
the
on my
map.
end. You got a map? Hell yeah.
So that's actually just a general I can show stuff there. Like
Okay.
I have a
Like a little extra screen share, kind of.
yeah, like if I wanted to show a picture or something.
Nice.
Um
Think. Oh no, SO needs to go up. There we go. All the alerts should be high now. Yippee. Okay, I'm gonna check out yours now. Which I wish I had a camera that I could set up like so that I could show my rolls, so I could have it like a bird's eye view kind of idea. And I've done that before, but I didn't have time to set it up.
Couldn't be bothered.
Kinda. It's fine.
I mean,
You're all
given
just
that
gonna have to trust me.
Yeah.
reminds me, a friend built me this or
Ooh, I
printed
like
me
your
this,
overlay. Oh, let me see.
which is a really fucking cool Call of Cthulhu dice tower.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Love it.
I might use that if I have to roll dice. Would be nice to have a little GoPro over it though.
Just show a stock image of a die and pretend it's a roll cam. But like I'll put up like it'll be an image with like the watermarks like all over it, and it won't be like a PNG vector. Like it'll just be a picture I slap on the overlay.
Oh, I also have this.
Oh, you have a D100? Damn.
Yeah.
Those
It's
things are
fucking heavy.
massive. Yeah.
Like you could kill someone with that.
I've got my 2D10s. That's what I'm working with.
It's so much easier. The
Yeah.
D100 is impossible to use.
I bet. I
Like-
can't imagine how you roll it. Like, how does it
I
stop?
can't imagine how you read which one is top.
True, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, really. Then you need like one that lights up or something, like a
Yeah.
digital one.
Yeah. My friend has that. Not for a D100, but he has a light up D20. It's pretty great.
Nice.
Yeah. Roll a critical success or a failure, and someone could die.
It doesn't even fit in the ice tower.
Oh no! Well, I would assume not. It's massive.
The issue I've found with this is that if you try to roll it, if it doesn't hit a surface, it's a ball. It's just gonna
keep going. There's just no end to it. Oh, I guess I can show my dice.
I also have this D4. Which
Is it like kind of? Oh, nice. This is one of the. Oh, my camera's not going to focus. It's got little flowers in it.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And then my other one is just another. I've also got. I might
Mine
roll.
are like a black and caramel swirl, kind of.
Ooh, nice. This one I like too because it's kind of like clouds in the sky.
Ooh, that is
Yeah.
pretty. I like that one.
Those will be my backup if these don't work because these are like the dice that are lucky for me usually.
These are mine. Marbled white and black.
Very nice.
Nice.
Very classic.
I also have some marbled red ones, just in case I need to roll a lot of damage.
A lot of dangage. Nice.
I did end up wondering if, like, because for the character rolls, I have a set of 3 glow in the dark d6 dice,
Ooh.
and I was like, cool. I need 3 dice. I'll just roll those 3, and then I like just began to question if they were like loaded, because just every roll there was my first dice roll was 2 6s and a 1.
Oh.
And there was
Damn.
just like a 6 every time except twice. And one of the times that I didn't have a 6, I had 2 5s. So
Oh no.
So, I find this funny. This monster will not be in this campaign, so it's not a spoiler.
Mm.
But
What, there's going to be monsters?
Oh my god. My character's gonna have a heart attack.
the dole is a basically a sandworm from Doom,
Mm.
and it does. Where is it? Attack.
It's going to do a
Oh,
ridiculous
average
number of
damage
dice.
bonus is 64d6.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
My character has 11 hit points.
Yeah. I was like, my character gets shot, she's immediately dying.
Yeah, this game is terrifying if you actually care about keeping your character alive.
I'm gonna try to find some spooky
I mean,
music.
if my
to play.
character doesn't end the night insane, I'll be kind of disappointed.
Oh, they might. They might.
They might.
To answer your question, Guru, it's pretty close to accurate. If I let it down from the ponytail, it does end up looking quite a bit like that, actually.
Mm.
All right. You guys ready?
I think so.
All right. I will introduce you guys, and then I'll have you introduce your characters.
All right.
All right. So the two of you have been summoned to the Miskatonic University in Arkham, Massachusetts, which is actually the map on my screen. This is Arkham. The Miskatonic campus. I can actually zoom into it. It's a rough. It doesn't actually. The map isn't relevant, but it's nice to have a reference. So yeah, the Miskatonic University, if you're not aware, is well known for its connection to the occult. And while most people don't believe any of it is true, it is still considered the occult school, but it is also a well-reputed university in Massachusetts. So you guys have been called here by the dean of faculty or dean of administration, one Bryce Fallon, and he hasn't necessarily told you what you've been summoned here for, but you know it's going to have something to do with a matter of some secrecy, and he has invited you to his office, which is on the 3rd floor of the faculty building, and so you two meet at the door outside his office, and I guess in whatever order you want. Why don't you introduce yourselves?
Cool. I can go first. So my name is Mackenzie A. Demia. I go by Mac. I am Macadamia. I thought I was quite clever.
Academia at first.
Well, that's the pun because I'm academic, but I was like, nuts.
Macadamia's a nut.
But nuts.
Oh, 'cause
So-
you're nuts. Okay. I
No.
see. I get it.
No.
You will be.
I probably will. So I'm a librarian. I'm 30 years old. My residence is I live in a library, in a loft of a library. I rent it for a sick discount. I'm originally from a rural town in Norway, so I know English as well as Norwegian.
Do you have an accent?
Nope, because I'm not gonna try it.
Are you from Norway?
Her
God.
English score is 83. I don't think she's got an accent.
Damn.
I've been in.
Wait, your English is 83? That's not what I have.
I
change it?
Yeah, so I put the
Oh, and what's your library use now?
Oh no, my English is still 83. I think I took my Norwegian down. Sorry, what was it?
What's your library use?
Library use is just 100 flat.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could be
You're the
good
best
ass
librarian.
library use. I better be.
The best that ever was.
That's the dream, living in a library that you work at. Yes.
So,
yes.
for reference, there's exactly one roll that you can fail. It is a crit fail.
Oh, okay. Like if I
So if
roll
you-
like a 1 or something.
If you roll a 100, that is a crit fail.
Right,
If you roll
rolling high.
anything else on an average roll,
Yeah.
it's a pass.
Sick. The best librarian.
Because even if your skill goes to max 100, you can still roll the crit.
Yeah. Yeah, and just in general, for how I look, I have wavy auburn hair. It's usually up in a bun. I'm not very tall, but I'm buff because I lug hefty books. I don't wear glasses. My eyes are dark brown. I got a lot of freckles. And I have good memories of my mother, who is alive, and I love reading. And yeah, I think that's most of the important stuff for my character.
Do you have a father? Sorry, did you have a father?
Yes, he's
Were you born?
dead. My father is dead. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
And how about Emmanuel?
Bonjour, je m'appelle Emmanuel. No, all right.
Colin will be speaking exclusively
Entirely in
for this
French.
campaign.
Ekami will remember bits and pieces.
No,
me.
so
Buff me
While
the
I am-
Vampire Slayer.
while Emmanuel is originally from Quebec, he is an expat and has cut off ties to his family. He works as a photojournalist. He's 34 years old and just lives in a simple room in a lodging house. Just cheap living. It's a photojournalist isn't the wealthiest job in the world. And yeah, as I said, he's from Quebec, specifically from Montreal, because that was the place to be in Quebec in the 1920s. Appearance-wise, he's got unruly black hair and gray eyes. His skin's very pale from spending too much time in dark rooms. And he's dressed neatly, but he has a somewhat tired, even haggard appearance about him.
He is Hagrid.
He's not
what I-
nearly as big as Hagrid.
That's what I got out of that.
And you also find around his neck a hanging. He's got his prized professional tool, a state-of-the-art, first-generation Leica 35mm film camera, the first in the world in 1925.
So that camera, you have to take a picture and then bring it to a dark room to develop it, right?
I believe so. Yes. Yeah. It's not
Does it-
instant film.
Do you have to like set it up before each picture, or is the kind that goes like, or
Yeah, no, so it's I think, if my understanding is, it's significantly less complex than like previous cameras, so you can point and shoot more or less, I think. You don't have to like carefully set it up and like go under the curtain and do all that stuff.
as a viewfinder? Very important details.
I think, if I recall from the Wikipedia article, the viewfinder was introduced in the 1932 model. Something like that.
Oh.
I'll open Wikipedia again.
Don't worry too much about it. Cameras.
That's fine. I was quickly adding my dodge thing that I forgot to add. Oh, and I guess the other thing that I wanted to note is that I have so Mac has 0 fighting skill. She's got her fists, no weapons, because she would not have been trained on anything like that. And I guess she, in terms of a meaningful item on her, she has a paper receipt from a bookshop that she visited with her mother when she was fairly young, back in Norway. And it was the last time that they visited the bookshop together because the bookshop closed. So it's something that she keeps on her. She uses as a bookmark. Other than that, she's got various, dip pen and ink and a notebook.
You added your dodge and brawl, right?
I added my dodge. How do I do brawl?
It's fighting brawl. It's another investigator skill.
Let me see.
It auto-fills the weapon skills.
It's another what kind of skill? Sorry.
It's just a skill. It's up at the top of the second column.
Oh, fighting brawl. Oh, automatically put that in as
just type in the 25.
25 in the box. Yeah. Okie dokie.
And you see that fills.
Oh, perfect. Yes, it
unarmed.
does. Lovely.
Yeah.
Now I can punch things. Yippee.
Nice.
Alrighty.
So I went on Wikipedia, and my camera has the viewfinder is an optional accessory, and it was in 1932. It was integrated fully, but.
Does yours have one?
I'm gonna say yes, because it's basically this is something I went
This
all
is
out
the
on.
best camera you could
It's
get.
the prized possession.
All right. Okay, so this unlikely duo enters the office of one Bryce Fallon. It is a pretty standard university dean office. It's there's not too much going on here. There's some accolades on the wall, and a single desk and some nice seating, and behind the desk sits Bryce Fallon himself, who is a kind of well put together, older but not that old man, kind of like middle-aged, graying hair. Actually, I do have a picture of him.
Ooh. Go check out Benji's stream.
Yeah, so here is. This is Bryce Fallon, Dean of Administration at Miskatonic University. Yeah, and he stands up and he invites you in, and he says, "Thank you for coming on such short notice. As I said, this is a matter of some discretion, and the police." Well, for one, we didn't really want to involve the police, but as far as the police are concerned, this is a closed case. But okay, let me just start from the beginning. So, our professor Charles Leiter, who is a professor of antiquities and American history, we recently came into possession of an artifact from the Hobbs House Manor, which because the head of the house recently died, he was put in charge of dealing with that case. However, his assistant, what's her name, Amelia Court, just yesterday found him dead in his office, and the case of these dealing with these antiquities was handed over to another faculty member, who is Harland Roach. Um, sorry, a lot of exposition here.
I'm writing.
So when Roach went to search, just look through the stuff, he discovered that the papers were gone. So somebody has stolen what we have referred to as the witch trial papers. There's papers that were, as I said, from the Hobbs House estate, that were given to the university. Now, I do want to express how vitally important it is that news of this being anything other than a simple heart failure get out of this university. We do not need that reputation on our school, and we do not need to have that reputation. We don't want the Hobbs House to be angry with us for having lost their thing. You two have both been called because I have been told you are the best of the best at investigation around here, or investigation and or handling libraries. I can give you any resources you need related to the case. What I need from you is if he was murdered, feel free to investigate that. But what we want those papers back. We want those papers back quickly and quietly. Understood?
Understood.
Understood.
And remember, don't let any of this leak out.
All right.
Anything you need from me?
Has any are we are we the first to know about this? Or have any authorities looked into this?
Well, as I said, the police, they have looked into the death, and as far as they and the coroner can ascertain, it was a heart failure. And as far as the police are willing to care, it is a simple heart failure, and it is a case closed. But you are the first private investigators that we have called onto this case.
Makes sense.
You're not the only ones that are aware of the goings on. Obviously, the people I've mentioned already are aware. So,
is there anyone from the Hobbs estate that we could talk with?
I would prefer you didn't. But if you need to, I would have to get in contact to them, and it could be a day or so before I actually am able to get word to them, because they are not from Arkham. The state is not from Arkham. Old man Hobbs House lived near Arkham.
Hobbs House.
What is his fucking first name? I don't know.
Hubert Hobbs. I don't know.
Old man Hobbs
Old
House.
man Hobbs.
He lived in the mansion, in the Hobbs House mansion, about an hour's drive from Arkham, but the extended family lives in Boston.
Oh, I see.
Which is several hours away.
Got it.
Apart from the missing witch trial papers, was there anything else amiss either in the collection of the estate that Professor Leiter was handling, or in his office as well?
Depends on what you mean by miss.
Well, apart from his dead body.
Well, yes, that is a miss. It must be said.
Rather a miss.
Maybe it'd be best if you experience the scene for yourself. It is, as far as we can tell, the only thing of value taken were the papers, but it might be best if you look. It's hard to explain exactly what we found.
Of course, and I'm glad you brought it up, since my next question was going to be if we could go take a look at the scene. I did also want to clarify, where were the witch trial papers kept? Were they in the office, or was there a separate location, an archive of some sort, where the estate's collection was being kept?
The collection was not being kept in a particular place. They were being kept by Leiter himself. However, Amelia says that it was neither in the office when she followed up to check, nor was it in his house. And I can give you the keys to both. And he hands you 2 keys. This one is for his office, and this one is for his on-campus cottage. Or it's like one of those. This is Benji talking now. It's like one of those off-campus, but not that off-campus kind of faculty housing cottages.
Got it. All right.
Little, yeah.
Well, Miss Mackenzie, have you any other questions?
And I'm just gonna at this point I would have taken out my notebook and I'm just kind of writing things down as I'm listening.
Scritchy scratch.
Scritchy scratch. I think probably it would be best to experience the scene of the potential crime and look into things a little bit further ourselves. Yeah, I think so.
Very
Actually,
good.
Just before we head out, I just remember one thing that I'd like to do is use the psychology skill to just try and get a read on the demeanor of the dean.
Or what do you want to know?
Just general demeanor, how like I don't expect this to be very useful, but I think it's just something my character does as a matter of course, and just try and read, a
Like,
state
who
of
is this
mind,
guy? Like-
nervous, yeah, like kind of just
Yeah, sure. So for those who are unfamiliar with Call of Cthulhu or the system in general,
which includes us.
which
Yes.
includes you, the system is based on a percentile dice, on percentile dice rolls, which means that skills are from 0 to 100, and characteristics are characteristics are like strength and dex and whatnot. Those go from 0 to 100 for a normal human being. So the 0 to 100 is like the human range. Anything more than that is not possible for a human. In the skills are things like psychology or fast talk or fighting, that sort of thing. There's specific skills that are sort of subsets of the characteristics, but are also sort of their own thing that people are specialized in. So to pass a roll, what you need to do is you need to roll a D100 and roll under your score. So the higher score you have, the easier it is to make the roll. Now you'll also notice, you two, that there are 2 other numbers there. One of them is half, and one of them is a fifth of the full value. And what those are is if you roll under half, that is a hard success, which is better than a normal success. If you roll under a fifth, that is an extreme success, which is better than a hard success. If you roll a 1, that is a crit. That is very good. Good things will happen. If you roll a 97 through 100, that is a crit fail. Bad things will happen. Or it is not a... The terminology is a fumble. So that implies, like, if you're climbing a rock or something, you fall and hit your head or something like that. Or if you're firing a gun, that's it will malfunction if you hit a crit fail, that sort of thing. So also sometimes I will ask you to roll your hards or extremes. This is not one of those cases. If I ask you to do that, then that is going to be a difficult roll for you to pass, and you'll have to roll under that value. But typically, if I just say roll this, then it's just the normal number. Yes, so roll a psychology to see what you know about him. So that's a D100.
Yeah. 58, so I fail.
By how much?
11.
Okay, so probably not the best time to spend luck, but I use a house rule, which is a standard house rule, but you can, if you fail a roll, you can spend luck points to improve the roll's number by 1 for every luck point. So like if you rolled a 58 and your skill was a 56, maybe you'd spend 2 luck points to succeed.
Right.
Your luck will decrease, so whenever you make a luck roll, you'll be less lucky. I perceive that as like literally pushing your luck.
Yeah.
Now, having said that, there's also the option on any roll except for a combat roll, or a sanity roll, you may push the roll. Now, if you push the roll, what that means is you re-roll, but if you fail, something bad will happen, or will likely happen at least. So just say, I'd like to push by doing this, because like pushing would be like, oh, I'm for library use, I'm looking for something in the library. Pushing would be I take longer to look, or if you're if in your psychology, pushing would be like really analyzing them, like taking the time to analyze them to the point where it might be noticed that you're doing that.
I stare at him creepily for 5 minutes.
So generally, if you request to do that, I'll give you a rough idea of what might go wrong, and then you can decide whether you want to do that or not. So you always have the option to re-roll with potential consequences.
I mean, I can't imagine the consequence. Like,
he might get mad at you. Is the consequences here?
Yeah,
or
he might feel badgered.
Badgered, yeah. I don't think he will like blow up at you, but he might get annoyed.
Just take offense of me trying to get a read. I mean, I don't think it's I don't think it's that significant a thing.
Alright.
So I'm not gonna push the issue.
Well, very good. Do let me know if you need any more assistance with this case. I will be here in my office during normal hours. But remember, keep this a secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Nice.
And he kind of like goes back to his desk and starts working on whatever he was working on before.
Okay.
He has told you basically where the office is, like some loose directions if that's where you are planning to go.
Yeah, because we have that. We have the office, and we also have the keys to the key to the campus cottage, right? Like the faculty housing.
Mhm. Yep.
I mean, I'd be interested in heading into the office, actually, just see what's all happened there. What we
I
can
think
find.
we are agreed, Miss Mackenzie.
Understood.
Yeah, so yeah, as you head to the office, it's kind of like down in the lower levels, but not quite the basement. Like it's on like floor one, kind of in the back. It is a pretty small, sparse office. There's a single desk in the middle, a chair, and some a couple papers, fireplace, and a shattered mirror on the wall, which is just completely shattered into pieces. There's also a door that heads to some other room in the on the right hand wall. And you stick the key in the door and it unlocks easily. Yeah, what do you do?
Question actually, do we know where he was found dead? It was in the just in the main room of the office.
He didn't say.
Okay. Fair. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I think I would probably go first because I'd be kind of eager to. Well, I mean, we'd both be eager to learn about it, but I'd be like, I'm gonna go. So confidently, I'll kind of stride in.
Just a moment, Miss Mackenzie.
Oh, yes.
Do you mind if I just take some pictures of the scene before we disturb it further?
Pretends to take pictures of scene, actually takes pictures of woman.
Yeah, but
Shut up, voice of my conscience.
By all means, I'll gesture forward.
Emmanuel strides into the room carefully and takes a handful of pictures, 3, 4 perhaps at most, of some of the what seem to be the key items in the room. The
Anything's-
mirror,
Okay.
the mirror, the fireplace, the desk. I think those 3 things.
All right.
Very well. Thank you, Miss Mackenzie.
Of course. My pleasure. So I think my eyes are gonna immediately dart around to see, to look into any shelving, see if I can notice what books are on these shelves in the main office.
So there's one shelf, and it has books kind of like the history of the American colonies and history of the witch trials, that sort of thing. It just looks like academic books that may or may not interest you. It might interest you. I don't know. You're a librarian, but nothing weird for a professor who studies this. If that.
Okay. Do any books look like I imagine there's no gaps, like that's like this book was taken from the shelf, but like is there any like books that are taken, like they're not sitting as they normally would on a shelf, like it looks like they were taken off and then put back like face down or something like that?
Give me a spot hidden.
Sure. How do I do that? That's spot, where's that?
So
Oh,
it
20.
is
So is that just base 25%?
base
I did.
25.
Okay.
Yes. So just roll a d100 and try to get under 25.
That was actually a question I had, so thank you. Because I wondered about if we had the skills that were, even though we didn't stick.
Yeah, every skill that has the thing in brackets, you have that skill. You can roll any skill, even if you don't have it. You'll just fail on a 0.
Well, that's a 92.
Yeah, nothing seems out of the ordinary,
Cool.
really. Just bookshelf with books on it.
True. Hubris, don't forget to take a selfie.
Invented selfies in 1920s.
Yeah. Blind ourselves by flipping the camera with the flash on.
I'd like to examine the fireplace more carefully for traces of any debris or anything amiss among the ashes?
Sure. Yeah, so there are some papers here. You can't really, like at a glance, you can't really make out anything about them other than they are burnt. They're just kind of like black ashes and paper. But it looks like they're not completely burned through.
Can I see any text, even just fragments of letters, not even if not like complete words? Is there
Give me a luck roll.
uh,
So
well,
luck.
just shy of a critical failure, 96.
I don't think you can crit fail on luck, or fortunately. So, yeah, there's no text that you can see. It's just or if there was, it's hopelessly gone.
Right.
However, as you're standing up, you do see that there are several items on the mantelpiece of this fireplace. There are like a couple candlesticks, and there is a book labeled the history of the Salem witch trials of sorry, not Salem, of the Arkham witch trials, 1692, I think. And there is a small matchbook. Like a paper matchbook.
Would I have seen, like, would I have noticed what's on the mantle, or is that specifically, like, Corwin's noticed that?
If you were looking at it.
Yeah, right, so I'm not looking at the fireplace. I'll probably go over to the desk, perhaps, to see what's there, if it's, like, disheveled at all, or if everything's just very neatly put together.
Sure.
Also, if there's any, like, drawers that are locked or anything.
Yeah, so there are no locked drawers. It looks like pretty much everything has been cleaned out, if there was anything in here. It doesn't really look that used of an office.
Okay.
There's some articles, but for the most part, it's pretty bare. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Bass. You trip into the fireplace and gain an embarrassment keyword. I'm playing too much Golden Idol.
Are you still there, Corin?
I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. You're just silent for a while.
Yeah.
Where'd you dropped?
No,
That's
I'm
fair.
just thinking.
Take a hold of the candlestick.
If
It's a
there's anything
lever
that
for
I'm
a hidden
curious
room.
about, yeah. Is there anything that I'm curious about on those mantelpiece items? But I think they seem pretty ordinary. The matchbook does seem notable, clearly. I mean, that used to light the fire, so.
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to look at the items if you want.
I guess I'll pick up the candlesticks and just have a look over them.
They're candlesticks.
That's about what I thought.
Seems legit.
I'll quickly flip through the book on the history of the Arkham witch trials. Not like really, like just scanning for any like creased pages or bent that have been marked for something in particular.
So the whole thing is dog-eared. Like if there is something specific, there's thousands, maybe not thousands. There's hundreds of specific things in this book. Like it looks like it has been referenced many times. So there's no obvious like this is the page. It doesn't like open to a particular page or anything.
Yeah. Any notes in the pages of the book? Or thousands of them similar?
Are you like flipping through all the pages and stuff to see?
Yeah, not like just, kind of like
Shaking it,
flipping
see what falls out.
No, more or less just holding it in my hands and then doing the thing with my thumb where I just kind of like zip through the pages.
So actually, you do find a piece of paper. Looks like it was just kind of a note paper that he was using as a bookmark, maybe. And it just says date with Lucy, 7:00.
Huh.
And that's it. That's all it says.
Hmm.
I call Miss Mackenzie over to share my finding with her.
I'll come check it out. I was like, oh, interesting. No last name, but perhaps if we could talk to someone, we could ask about this Lucy character, or maybe he has other writings around here that might mention their name.
I think it would be a good question to ask his assistant. We probably should have asked the dean how to get into contact with her, but we can deal with
pop
that,
by his office anytime.
Yeah.
So, using your considerable knowledge as a human being, you can make the inference that that room to the side of his office likely is the office of his assistant.
That does make sense. Before we head on over there, however, I'm curious about this broken mirror.
Mm-hmm.
How big is the mirror? Is it like a just full body mirror kind of?
No, it's like a shaving mirror.
Okay.
Hmm.
On the
Yeah.
wall or like kind of
On
just
the wall.
set on? Yeah, okay.
And was it like in terms of how it looks shattered? Does it look like something? There's a shape that's kind of indented and there's like shatter around it, or like it's totally the glass has fallen off of it and it's all on the floor.
So it's pretty well shattered, but as you look closer, it almost seems like the glass is melted,
Oh,
like on the edges. Like not all of it, but there's definitely some melty
melty
to it, which
glass.
is odd.
That is odd.
Yeah.
Is the melted glass like concentrated in like the impact point or more like spread? Is it just kind of spread out willy-nilly, or is there any pattern to the
Are you like looking closely at the mirror?
Yes,
Okay, yeah. So as you look closer at this mirror, you can see that there's no like point of impact that's obvious, but there's definitely the regions. There's two spots towards the top of the mirror that are a little more melty than the rest. And as you lean in and see the kind of fractured reflection of yourself, one of those reflections, those shattered reflections, moves
Oh no.
suddenly.
Oh.
Give me a sanity roll.
Oh,
now, just Corwin, because Corwin's the only one
Corin
sticking
looked, yeah,
his face in
right
there.
up on the mirror.
So yes, Corwin's the one who sees this. So sanity roll. At any point, if your character sees something spooky, I'll have you do a sanity roll. If your sanity will you'll lose sanity as we go on. It is possible to gain sanity, but the lower your sanity is, the more insane you are. If your sanity ever reaches 0, you lose complete control of your character, and to you, they've died. They are still a perfectly usable character for me, but they're
I
going
become an
to
NPC.
need hospitalization, basically.
I actually have a
And-
question. Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah, go for it.
No, I was just gonna say for sanity, just looking at my character sheet. So it was kind of hard to read it because the numbers just went over text. But on my sheet, near where it says current sanity, like to the left of it, I have like an
Yeah.
80 and a 99. I don't actually know
So-
what those are.
99 is your maximum sanity. Your sanity cannot go above that.
Right. Cool.
That is 100 minus Cthulhu Mythos,
Right. Yeah. Okay.
which you guys have nothing
Right.
of. The second one is your power,
Oh.
which is typically your starting sanity, unless for RP rule or reasons your sanity is lower.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
So yeah, so my starting sanity is my power, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Makes sense.
And it's only 45.
And
Nice.
if it wasn't obvious, you start at max MP and max HP.
Yeah. So 11,
I forgot
11
to
for
fill
me and
those
80
in.
for me.
And 16 MP for you as well.
Oh yes. Yes.
All right.
So yeah, when I get you to roll a sanity roll, a number of things could happen. One,
You could die.
the first thing that could happen is you succeed, and you have a chance to lose a little sanity, but maybe not. It depends. If you fail, I'm going to have you lose an amount of sanity. If you lose more than 6 sanity at once, then I will have you do a basically you go what's called indefinitely insane, which is I get control of you for, I think it's D10 hours or something, but I can fudge that as depending on the situation, and if you lose 1/5 of your sanity points, starting sanity points, over the course of the scenario, then you have to roll to potentially go like fully indefinitely insane. It's sorry, my bad. The first one was a bout of madness. The worst one is indefinitely insane. Bout of madness is I don't take control of your character. I tell you your character's having this bout of madness, and you have that now. The other one is I take control of your character. I misspoke.
Okay, so that's on the character sheet, and there's those temporarily insane and indefinitely insane checkboxes. So that's what those
Yes.
are for.
Correct. If you lose more than half your HP in one hit, you get a major wound, which it has to be stabilized with a medkit or with medical skills.
Okay.
If you lose all of your health in one turn, you insta die.
Cool.
If you if you get hit for your max health or more, you insta die no matter what. It depending on how you've been brought to 0 health, it can also be unconsciousness. So like if somebody punches you to 0 health, you're going to be unconscious probably and not dead.
Punched
Unless
so
it
hard
was
she
King
died.
Kong.
Anyway, that said, Corwin, roll me a sanity.
So happily, I rolled it earlier because I was impatient.
Mhm.
But happily for Emmanuel, he rolled a 35, so 10 under his current sanity of 45.
Also, every time you lose sanity, your character reacts in a what do you call that? Involuntary way, like
Okay.
the scream or they'll jump. You didn't lose sanity, so you're good. So you see that kind of flicker in the mirror, and you assume it must be her moving around or something.
All right.
And sorry, remind me if so Corwin got 10 under. So does that mean that he's lost any sanity?
If you succeed, then it depends. So if it's really spooky, then I'm gonna make you lose sanity regardless.
Oh, okay.
But if you fail, it'll be worse. But for something that's a little spooky like this, he's not losing any sanity for succeeding.
Makes sense. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I continue examining the mirror and, focus on those two kind of more melted spots. Is there any shape about them or anything?
No, nothing out of the ordinary, really. I mean, besides everything that's out of the ordinary, but there's nothing
Yes.
that stands out.
They don't look like handprints or something. No, they're just melted bits.
Yeah. Can I look into the next room out of curiosity?
Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
So
Do
yeah,
a sanity check. No.
Yeah, I encounter Cthulhu.
D20 sanity loss. Cthulhu stands in the next room. Actually, if you look at Cthulhu, it's something like 10 D100s or something.
Good
of
lord.
sanity.
Oh my god. Whew.
You do not want to see eldritch beings.
No. Alright.
Yeah, you don't want to see elder gods.
Mm-hmm.
Your mind cannot comprehend them.
Indeed.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so you walk into the door opens, and to your surprise, sitting in there is a lovely young woman, kind of dressed, a good-looking woman who is dressed in the kind of what you would describe as demure kind of way.
Very mindful.
Almost mindful.
Yeah.
Very mindful and very demure sort of way.
Mm.
And she looks up and she sees you come in, and she's like, "Oh, hello. You must be the investigators that Mr. Fallon
Oh,
told
yes.
me that he was going to come." And I also have a picture for her.
Ooh.
Is
Go check out Benji's channel to see it.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
there she is.
Nice. Okay.
So
yes.
like a
um,
man with a mustache for a moment.
Yeah, I
starts
was like, well, one of these has got to be the roulette like one. Anyway, I'll be like, oh yes, yes, my name is Mackenzie, and I'm sorry
Nuts.
my name is Nuts.
These nuts.
And we're just kind of checking out the areas we hadn't we just been informed of the situation. And you are?
Well, yes. She stands up and kind of brushes herself off, her dress off. And
Benji, no.
what? What?
I thought you said and brushes her dress off, and I went, haha.
Yeah, like
Yeah, like
like she brushes so hard the dress comes.
Yeah,
off.
exactly. Yeah.
It's porn RP now. Yeah.
One
So
frame.
she holds out a hand to you and says, Amelia Court, I'm an undergraduate. Been working or was working for Professor Leiter, and I as Mr. Fallon probably told you, I was the one who found the body.
Yes.
Yes,
Well, that must have been
and
quite terrifying for you, yes?
it wasn't great.
Sorry.
To be honest,
Wasn't vibe.
it was not vibes. I was coming into the office in the morning for a regular day of work, and there he was lying on the floor looking like that, and just everything she just gets all flustered.
I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to bring up bad memories or anything.
No, it's all right. You're the investigators.
Emmanuel's also come in once he heard the voice and introduces himself. Hello, Miss Court. My name's Emmanuel, so I'm also investigating here. And then as Miss Mackenzie is talking to Amelia, he does his standard thing of doing a psychology.
Just base level psychology. Walk into a room and psychologize.
Psychologize.
Yeah.
When on, I mean, not every time he meets someone, but when he's investigating, yeah.
Yeah, roll a psychology.
Because so far, I think she sounds a little bit chipper for I found my dead boss.
It wasn't
I
great.
rolled a 25, so that's a success.
Oh, nice.
So she seems genuinely upset to you, but she does seem to be holding something back. Like maybe something she's uncomfortable talking about or whatnot. But she, other than that, she just genuinely seemed like, I found the dead body of my boss.
Yeah. Not great.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Pay no attention to the acting.
Well,
I know this must be difficult for you, Miss Court, but could you describe the where you found the body in the office and what state it was in?
Well, I found the body just lying right there on the floor. Then she kind of indicates to the kind of a space in sort of in front of the desk by the mirror and stuff.
Okay.
But he had such a horrible face. He looked terrified. It was awful. But other than that, he was just dead.
There were no signs of injuries or anything. Was there anything unusual around his mouth, drool or something that might indicate poison?
I'm sorry. I didn't. I couldn't. I didn't look for those kind of things. I immediately ran to the medical staff, and they took care of that. If you want more details about the body, I would talk to the coroner. But I believe his name is Wheatcroft. Yeah, I believe he's the coroner working on this case. But I don't want to think about it anymore.
All right.
Of course. Out of curiosity, I mean, you were describing that he looked quite terrified, and we're just kind of curious if there was any maybe indication in that before he passed that maybe there was something amiss, maybe he was worried about something. Did he mention anything to you?
Well, he'd been distraught seemingly for several days.
Oh.
I'm not entirely sure. I don't know much about the man's personal life. In fact, I tried not to. But he seemed flustered, but that's all I can say. I do believe he was seeing a woman. That might have something to do with it, but he never confided in me or anything like that, and I'm sure I would want him to.
Understood. Well, we did see a paper that was talking about a date with Lucy. I don't know if that maybe pertains.
Lucy.
Did he mention the name?
Lucy. That sounds familiar, but I don't know any details.
Understood.
And I do another psychology check at this point when she's talking about Lucy to try and get a sense if she's being truthful.
Sure. Psychology bomb.
52. That's a small failure.
Bummer.
She seems. You don't really notice anything out of the ordinary.
Knew I should have put more points in psychology.
Knew I should have put any points in psychology. It's okay.
Psychology is not like mind reading in D&D. It's more of just
Yeah.
like
Yeah, just body
Get a
body
general
language and
sense.
demeanor.
Yeah.
like is this person being shifty?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, do you know, perhaps before we maybe leave you, or if we have any other questions, do you know if he was taking any particular interest in specific books or anything like that?
Well, of course he was working with the Witch Trials books. I'm sure the Mr. Fallon told you the nature of the documents that we were working with.
Yes.
So he's been poring over those books from what I could tell. I mean, so have I.
Oh.
But nothing else really.
Is there anything that he asked you to look up specifically about the witch trials, or anything you maybe took note of that he did as well?
Well, we where did I put that?
An uncomfortable silence sets
Yeah.
into the room. I do another psychology roll on the silence.
Sorry, I'm just rifling through my notes.
It's all good.
Where is she? Oh, there she is.
The silence is obviously hiding something, says Guru. The silence is a character.
I don't fucking remember the name. I can't find the name.
Make it up.
But she, it's Mason is the last name. Something Mason. But anyway, that is the name of the witch who, or purported witch who wrote these papers. So we were looking up more information about her.
Oh, okay.
Were there any changes or new discoveries that you recently made in your research, or any changes in the avenue of research?
Nothing interesting. I don't have access to the papers anymore, as I believe Roach took them. They made that awful man take over the investigate or the case, whatever you call it, the working on the papers.
Yeah.
So I don't have access to them anymore. She looks like genuinely like,
Yeah, like,
I don't have access to the papers anymore.
You seem frustrated that this Professor Roach has been put in charge. Was he a professional rival of Professor Lighters?
Rival, I should say so. The two hated each other. That man, just all he cared about was just being better than Lighter. That was his.
Oh.
Not that was his whole thing, and it was exhausting. And the man is exhausting. If he doesn't have the papers, then it would have been that stupid boy Flinders who stole it.
Lenders? Who would that be?
Ugh, just awful, awful, awful boy. Just some.
Can I do a psychology roll to see if she really dislikes him? No, I'm joking.
Um, he's always hanging around, and he's just always trying to be up in our business. Just, I'm sure you'll see him around. If you don't, he looks. She describes him, and he looks like. If I can find the picture. This guy. He looks like this guy.
All right.
I
Nice.
too hate him.
Yeah. Smug ass
But she doesn't
turtleneck man.
doesn't know much about him other
Okay.
than that he is annoying and he just kind of bothers them.
Okay.
Is he a fellow student,
student? Yeah.
or
I believe he is an undergrad of some
Okay.
kind. I don't know what his major is.
Okay. Well, maybe we can, in our investigation, maybe we'll cross paths or get more information.
I hope for your sake that you don't.
Look at the picture, me too.
can you tell us what was the significance of these witch trial papers that have disappeared and that the university seeks so desperately to retrieve? They clearly must be tremendously valuable.
Well,
for
of course they're valuable. I mean, it's history. It's these documents. They were the witch, the mason,
Yeah.
who
Mason.
she was writing down her last memoirs and stuff before she was later tragically burned at the stake for being a witch. But this is her essentially her memories and what she knew, and yeah. So we've been going through and deciphering it from the older language she was using.
Mm.
But it's tremendously valuable. I cannot stress enough how valuable this is.
Hmm. Well, it makes sense that it would be taken if it's of great value.
well, it's of great value to historians, but it doesn't seem to have tremendous value outside of its kind of historical importance, which, of course, as you've already stated, is tremendous.
Do you know how much you could sell that to a museum for, or a rival university, or just a smuggler, an antique smuggler? Like
Yes, certain documents can certainly build in value depending on their state and how accessible they are. Makes sense.
what she said.
You trying to sound like a smart librarian. Okay, so I've written everything down in my notebook, and I think that would be all the questions that I would have for Amelia.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking the same.
For RP purposes, you take a picture of her, so that for lore, that's where these pictures are coming from.
Okay. Oh, I like
Fair
that.
enough.
I like that.
I was going to say my character would prefer to take a picture of her under different circumstances, but we're not going to get into that.
Damn.
Oh my.
It is not what you're thinking.
All right.
Oh, spicy?
Question mark?
Not quite.
Spicier? Even spicier. Okay.
All right. Well, thank you very much for your time. Is there anything that we can get you? I don't know if perhaps it might not be best to hang around here too long if the memories are quite painful.
There's one thing you could get me, and that is the witch trial papers, please.
We will certainly try our best.
Thank you. I wish you luck for all our sakes.
Of course.
Shall we return to the main office and then confer?
Yeah. When we go back to the main room, I don't think I checked in the drawers because I know they're unlocked. But is there any, like, I'm gonna walk back and kind of just quickly take a little look to see if there was anything that might be of use or importance.
Give me a, you guessed it, spot hidden.
Ooh. I should have put more points in this. Yeah. That is a 51, so that does a fail because I'm only 25.
Yeah, I mean, you go through these drawers and
Cool.
there's some stuff in there, but it's like I've ordered in this book from this library about this, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Nothing that seems important to you.
Okay. Could I use library use to check if there's any books that were written that were, like, related to this witch by the last name of Mason on his one shelf?
Sure. Yeah.
Cool. That's a 100, so please God.
Do you say about or by?
About. I don't think I'd find many by, because those would be the ones that were missing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just about her. Ooh.
Mackenzie just consults the mind palace of all books ever published.
Just unlocks. That's a 66. So that's a
Yeah, so you look through these, and there's definitely books there that you see that are, I mean, most of them are about that period in history. But without reading them, there's no real way you can tell. You'd have to actually sit there and, like, look through them to find references to her, because none of them are like the life and times of Mrs. Mason.
Right. I don't imagine it would be wise to take anything from the scene of the crime to read later.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the investigation's already technically finished. But
yeah, why not? Maybe I'll take, like, 2 books or something that might interest me if I have time to read.
gotta work on those abs, or
Yeah,
what
just
do you call those, biceps?
Yeah.
Just lifting books.
Cool.
Got a pump iron. Push out another set.
Take 2 books. Maybe.
All right.
Cool.
What's the plan?
My 2 thoughts about where we could go next are either the go talk to the medical staff and find out more about the body, or go to the house. I mean, I guess we could also try and track down that roach guy.
Maybe see if you run into that boy.
Boy.
Maybe that boy. I guess, I mean, I'd be interested in talking to the coroner about the body.
Yeah, so you head back to Mr. Fallon, and he's like, yeah, okay, sounds like the investigation is going well. And he tells you the location of the coroner, and he confirmed that the coroner's name is Dr. John Wheatcroft.
John.
And yeah, he is currently in the basement, working with the body.
You just barge in.
Yeah, and so yeah, you can go visit him if you want.
Yeah, would you be interested in that, Emmanuel?
Yes.
I want to take pictures of the body. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I guess we'll make our way that way.
Pose it all sexy first, though.
Boudoir. Alright, yeah. I'll make our way there then, and I'll gingerly knock.
Do either of you have medicine?
I do.
Yeah, we both do, actually.
Yippee!
Oh. What
Sweet.
kind? What level? I'm blind.
I'm at
34.
I'm also 34.
All right.
Hey, Erasmo. How you
I
doing?
have an amateur interest in medicine and how human bodies work.
Mm.
That sounds sus.
And Manuel did it.
Yeah, so you walk into this small coroner's office. It's not quite a morgue because it's it's for a medical school, so it's not intended to take a whole bunch of bodies, but it's intended only really for studying specimens.
Mm.
But in there you find this lovely old man, who is Dr. John Wheatcroft, and he's full, like, he's got the gloves on and and a little hat with the light on it, and he is like examining a body on the table, and he looks up as you come in, and he's like, oh there, ooh, uh, how goes it? Who are you? Who are you?
How's it hanging?
Who's you? How's it hanging? What's up, dog?
He's just socially awkward. Oh no. We're terribly sorry to interrupt. We are the investigators looking into the events following or around the death of Mr. Later.
Ah, yes. Mr. Fallon told me you'd be coming. I'm turning into Fisk now. Wilson Fisk.
Give me Spider Man.
Yeah. Come. So this is obviously the body, as it was found, and as you shuffle over to look, so this body is horrifying. It is twisted facial features to the, like, he looks like he was in agony and just terror as he died. And his eyes are just like, there's no pupils, and it looks almost like melty.
Oh, melty. Okay.
Like severe tissue damage to the eyes.
Yeah.
But he does, other than that, he looks real fresh, and he doesn't really smell much.
No. Well, this certainly seems odd.
If you see the body, I'm gonna need you to take a sanity roll for seeing this awful dead body.
Great.
Oof.
46.
49.
So,
I fail mine.
What's my... So my sanity's 80.
Oh, so you pass.
Yeah, so I'm good.
So Corwin, I'm gonna need a D4 sanity roll from you. So that's just a D4, and you lose that amount of sanity.
F.
That's 2 gone. That leaves me with 43.
And as
recoil.
you kind of recoil and like give a little gag, but don't throw up. And and the coroner's like, steady, son, steady. It's not every day somebody you see a body. We've all been there, seeing our first one.
It takes some getting used to, but you'll get it, my boy.
I've seen bodies before, sir, but something about this one.
Yeah.
It is quite grisly. You two don't happen to have any medical experience well, obviously you don't, sir. Um, but m- m- ma'am, I
Oh, oh no.
you seem book.
Sorry, it's lagging for me. One
Uh,
moment. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it my internet? It might be. I've heard stutters before, but oh no. Oh no. Oops. Oh. Nope.
Academic.
Can hear me clearly.
I would love.
No, I think it's... Is it Benji's? Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. I think we're okay. Sorry, it was like
We're back?
massively stuttering.
Yeah, no.
We're okay
Don't
now.
sound that bad.
Your camera hasn't moved. Like, your camera just started moving the first time in like a minute.
Yeah, it was weird. Anyway, sorry. What I caught was, ma'am, you are an academic, but over like the span of a minute because it was stuttering so much.
No, yeah, so he basically says, asks you, like, if you are capable of assisting in an autopsy.
Yes, I've read a little bit. I'm looking into different sort of. I've been interested lately more so in different medical procedures and the goings on, but I think I could offer some help.
Well, I'll need somebody to hold some of my tools, at the very least.
Of course.
And sir, feel free to leave the room if you need to.
Not for the faint of heart.
Not for the faint of heart.
No, I'm happy to stay. I'm just lurk in the corner. Don't mind
Yes,
me.
I'm good.
As I just kind of, delicately hold my camera.
So he kind of he beckons you over and begins to start by looking at the face, and he's like he's doing the thing where you talk in the recorder, but he doesn't have a recorder. He's like hoping. He's used to a medical setting.
Hmm.
So he's used to just like having somebody, a stenographer,
Right.
or a microphone,
Right.
that he's talking into, but he doesn't.
He's just
So
used to it.
Yeah. So he's like, it appears that the face is contorted. And he goes through a whole typical autopsy, and I'll just give you the summary because I don't want to talk through it all. But you basically find that it was the cause of death seems to have been global simultaneous organ failure.
Ah.
Every organ failed at once.
Oh, weird.
His eyes look almost like they have like popped or something, like there's goo coming out of them.
Ew.
And it is just like he looks in a sorry state, and he's totally rigor morted into that awful face. You also note that there's no notable or very little notable sign of decay, whereas there should have been by now. He hasn't put any preservatives on, and it barely smells. He discovers doing or he had discovered earlier doing a microbial test that the gut biome in this man is completely dead.
Oh.
There's no living flora in his gut.
Oh. So I'm gonna look like increasingly perplexed about this and just feel like this doesn't make any sense, but I'm maybe like in murmuring to myself, I'll be like, maybe I just haven't read enough. There must be something that's an explanation for this. because I'm a little bit on edge as a result.
Give me a listen roll.
Alrighty. What is my listen? Ooh, it's 70.
You can give me one too, Corwin.
65. So I succeed.
Right. I have just the base 20%, so I fail.
All right, so Mackenzie, you're not really sure that it is a sound, but there's something on the edge of your perception that feels like maybe there's something else in the room. Somebody standing next to you.
Oh shit. Ooh.
But when you look, there's nothing there, and it's like there's clearly nothing there, but you just get this feeling. The hair on the back of your neck rises a little bit.
Ooh. So okay.
And actually, I'm gonna make my own roll for this dude.
This man.
Yeah.
Guru. Oh, don't mind that feeling. It's just chat in the room.
Yeah, that's chat.
It's
Chat's
chat.
just standing behind you, breathing down your neck.
Chat. Cthulhu's hanging out. Chat, can we ban this creature?
Oh my god, Cthulhu, he's so cringe. Banned.
Guru says, I have allergies, okay.
I do have a picture of the corpse, but I didn't actually take the screenshot, sadly.
Ah, bummer.
Well,
Ban
I'll show.
Cthulhu.
I'll show because it's kind of funny.
Sure. I'm gonna go check it out.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. I feel like it's maybe not as bad as it's supposed to be. Like,
yeah,
the picture being worse
could
than
be
that.
worse. Yeah.
He's just like.
Just had a really bad poop.
I didn't lose 2 sanity points looking at that. Emmanuel, you wimp.
You wimp.
Yeah, the drawing doesn't do it justice. Anyway, yeah,
Okay.
so that concludes the autopsy, and he gives like this sign off, like that's and that, folks, is today's autopsy. Tune in next time. No,
And I'm just
to autopsy YouTube channel. Like and subscribe.
hit that bell for more autopsies.
Ring that bell so this angel gets his wings.
Oh no. So I'm gonna just kind of, Mac's gonna very quickly like thank the coroner and kind of just motion over to
Weird
Emmanuel.
question. Are there any other bodies in here?
No.
All right.
Well, besides you three, but
Right.
Yes.
you guys are alive.
Yeah. And
Maybe.
and Mac's just gonna be like, I don't feel this is a good place to stay. I think if you want to stay, that's great. I think I'm gonna leave.
Oh, no worries, miss. No worries. Like I said, it's you get used to this thing after a while. But you know, I agree. This one gives me the EBGBs. I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to that. And he points at the fucking body.
Yeah. Understood. Thank you for your time. And I'll kind of like go over to Emmanuel and be like, if you want to stay and ask questions, please feel free. I'm just gonna take a step out for a bit.
As you leave, Cthulhu standing up.
Yeah.
He's
You
like,
immediately
yo,
die.
what up?
Hey, it's your boy.
Hey, Lamau, it's your boy, HP.
Oh no.
Emmanuel follows Mackenzie out of the room, just kind of muttering under his breath. I think that's one body I don't need to take a picture of. It's just seared into my mind.
Oh, you didn't take a picture of it. Okay.
Mm-mm.
No,
Interesting.
somebody else took that picture in your book.
No, that was the RP was your pictures though.
I mean, originally my plan coming into that was to take a picture of it, but if my character kind of had that,
You're allowed to not take a picture of it. I'm not
Yeah.
pressuring
Yeah.
you to. I just it's fine. Yeah. So
Yeah, where to now? We could check out the house, or maybe ask about, maybe reach out or contact Professor Roach.
Emmanuel just looks like he's still not quite fully there yet. Kind of,
Understandable. No,
he's having some flashbacks.
Yeah, I'll just kind of I'll take note of that and just kind of be like, it was a lot in there. I don't expect that I'll feel exactly how you do, but there was definitely something wrong with that body that I don't like, that I don't know the reason for.
yes. So what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing next? What's the plan?
Just after like 30 seconds or so, kind of Emmanuel just kind of like starts like he's just noticed he's left the room and says, "All right, shall we? I guess shall we go take a look at the house next?"
Yeah, maybe we can find something in something more telling about this whole situation there.
So across the street from the university, there's a little suburb-ish area, which is the university faculty housing. It's they're what do you call that? They're grant houses. So people are the professors can they still have to pay like rent to the school, but they're a lower price for the professors and that sort of thing.
Okay.
And you use the directions he's given you to come to this cabin, which I should have flipped to earlier. Or cottage, not cabin. So it's just like a small one or two person kind of suburby cottage, and it's got like a fairly well taken care of lawn, a little overgrown, but not like nobody's been here for months kind of overgrown. Just
Right.
like needs a mow.
Right. Okay.
Is there a mailbox?
Yeah, there's a mailbox.
Take a quick look inside and see if there's any mail there.
Yes, so there actually is. There is an unopened letter addressed to one Mr. Charles Leiter from what looks to be the Arkham Sanitarium.
Unopened letter. All right. Well, no time to be shy. I open the mail and have a peek.
So this appears to be an official kind of document from the staff at the sanitarium that is discussing the internment of a patient they're referring to simply as C. Hunter. And it's basically saying, thank you for bringing this patient to us. they're being treated well. This is how they're doing, that sort of thing. It's you get the sense that they are not doing well. They are this patient needs work, and they are expressing that to him, to Charles.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Is there a date or anything on the letter?
It is dated today.
Okay.
Okay, so just delivered then, or at least.
Yeah, it was just delivered this morning.
Yeah.
So I'll kind of wander over to Emmanuel and be like, what have you found here?"
And I share the contents of the letter with her. Mention it's odd that the professor, and there was someone, not a family member, not the same last name, right?
Yeah.
Presumably, potentially not a family member who he brought to internment. Definitely something that, for us to look further into.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll have. Maybe there might be some more documentation around this in the actual house.
Take a look. I kind of just glance over just the kind of entrance to the property, and or more than just kind of glance over, but just look,
like the front door and stuff.
Front door, kind of the path leading up to it, porch, or just basically kind of that, and just see if I notice anything at all.
So it looks like very clearly the locks have been changed, the hinges have been changed. They're brand new, like just put on, and you do confirm that the lock does match the key that you have. And as you look around, there's also signs of attempted forced entry, both around the door frame and around some of the windows nearby the door.
No broken windows, though, just kind of like scratches and like at the...
No broken windows, but it looks like there is some there is a small bit of glass fragments in the lawn under the window.
Any of them look melty?
As you look closer, no.
Okay.
They just look like normal glass shards.
Fair enough.
But the window itself isn't broken.
The window itself is bright and clean and solid.
Interesting.
Replaced.
Can I examine those glass fragments more closely to try and figure out, like, kind of just if there's any shape or curvature to them, see if what kind of object they may have come from?
Yeah. Give me a intelligence.
Ooh. I better succeed at this. I've got 85. I rolled 86.
Oh no!
So you could you could
use
spend
your
luck,
yeah.
or you could push.
I think odds are on my side. I'll try pushing it.
If you push, you are handling glass. Just
might get a little hurt.
Yeah, but
I'll take
you're
that
welcome.
risk.
87.
Just for you don't have to, but for RP's sake, how are you pushing? What are you doing to make this to do this better? Do this harder?
Yeah. I basically I think the first few pieces of glass I look at don't really notice anything, so I just keep on collecting more pieces of glass to try and kind of find one that seems
more aggressively looking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I roll a 30, so
nice.
Yeah, so you look at these pieces of glass, and having broken glass before numerous times in your lab, it looks like just your typical broken glass. There doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary of it shape-wise. Like you could tell that it was window pane glass,
Okay.
but there's nothing
Oh.
weird about it.
Okay. So it's okay. So it's not like a beer bottle or something that's been smashed.
No, it's window
against.
glass for sure.
Alright. So it seems like the window's been broken before, not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
If there's
And quickly
fragments
replaced.
of a broken window still in the grass.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna walk up to the door, and I think you were saying that there was like signs of like people, like someone trying to get in. Is it like, can I examine like what they look like? Like, is it just like dents in the wood? Is it like scratches?
Yeah, it's a bit of both. It
Okay.
looks like maybe somebody went at it with like a crowbar or
Okay.
like or
So not
or-
like a creature. Okay.
No, it doesn't. It looks like it has some human being with intelligence has attempted to enter this building, but
Okay.
either failed or not. You can't really tell whether they succeeded.
Okay.
It's not my fault that I'm terrible at these dice rolls. I specifically bought loaded dice that roll high. And then this game.
In this essay,
Oh,
I will
no.
argue. Can I search around the like the garden area to see if I find anything unusual in
Find
like
a
the
body. No.
like a crowbar?
Yeah, so you search around the garden. Give me a listen or a spot hidden, whichever yours is better.
I think my listen is better. Yeah, my listen is better because I actually gave fucking points to that. I'm just making sure I didn't roll like a 100.
A 000 is a 100.
Oh, thank God. So 17. So that's below.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like 10. Oh fuck.
You hear the grass whispering to you.
Cheated in reverses, Guru.
Yes. So as you're kind of looking around, you hear like a sound to out towards the street, almost like a scuff of a feet, and you hear that, and you look over and you hear a oh fuck, and and you just see someone just book it like boom, they just run.
Oh shit. Okay. I
At
was
this
good.
point, do I notice this person or?
As if you're like watching her go about what she's doing, then yeah, you'd notice that, but otherwise no.
No, so if I'm like still, if like I just kind of finished putting like looking at the glass, like
How are they far from me? Like they're at the street, you said?
There's a fence and a hedge between you and them,
Okay.
and also they got a head start.
Yeah.
You could try chasing after them.
Oh, I was literally gonna be like, I got a book and I'm strong. I can just fucking throw it. But I
You
don't.
try.
Well, I don't
Give
have
me
a... No, but I don't have good throws, so don't worry about it.
You could, if you give me a extreme throw success, you could hit him.
Yeah, it's 20. I don't know. Maybe. I could try. Then I lose a book. No, that's an 83.
Your book
Absolutely
just
not.
goes, and it's just like it opens and goes and doesn't go anywhere.
And I scream, and I'm like, ah! And I'm trying to like run over to get the book. I've damaged it.
at this point, I look over and I'm like, what?
Now you see what's going on.
Do I catch a glimpse of the figure as they run away, into the distance?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, they're well gone now, but you
You take
you
out a
definitely
gun.
see that there was a person there.
Can I do a psychology roll? No.
No.
You throw the rock and it hits a newly replaced window.
So, like, what does their body language suggest? That they're running away.
I'm
Can
super
we
sad.
discern any characteristics about this person whatsoever?
I mean,
like hair color, general build,
I would say if you're sharp,
clothes.
Yeah, sure. They you can't really tell what they're wearing. It seems to be red. And their hair is dark.
Okay. Pants
Okay.
or a skirt?
Oh.
Pants or a skirt? I'm
Oh,
assuming
like
the
like
former.
like jeans.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. All right.
All right.
I think that's the most I
so-
got for them. So I'm gonna go pick up the book and then I'll make my way back to the front door to like open it.
Someone, please.
In notes, somebody
Dark-haired
booked
pants.
it.
Literally.
Dark-haired pants. Booked it.
Mac.
Mr. Pants.
Mr. Pants. Mr. Ah, fuck.
Well, that certainly was interesting.
Yeah. My
Someone clearly has an interest in
this
That's what
space.
my barf boy.
in Professor Leiter.
Yeah. We'll have to keep our ears out in case we catch someone who might be trying to hide.
Yeah, you keep your ears open, and I'll do the spot hidden from now on. 'Cause
Yeah,
I've got some points
sounds
in there.
good.
My
I've noticed
dad-
you're
I do the
exceptionally
listening, I do the-
perceptive.
today is my birthday, and
Birthday.
my dad got me this.
Nice.
Is
It
it?
does-
Oh, it does the blit, the goo. Yeah.
Less nice.
Nice. Very nice.
He's
Good,
it's
good for stress.
good for today. Or maybe you're not aware that today is inauguration day.
Oh
when
yeah.
Our president gets inducted.
Yep.
I wish I could be unaware, and yet.
Yes. And yet, the horrors persist.
So I'm trying to make him slurp the goo back up.
We all failed our sanity rolls today.
Yeah.
By looking at this fucking thing.
No,
No, but
by
the inauguration.
Reading the news.
Yeah. Yeah, God. I saw the clip of
Oh,
Elon
gross.
Musk and I was like, please no.
The one of him becoming a Nazi.
Yep. Bad times.
Yay!
Anyway.
We have a Nazi in charge of our government spending. Our
Yep.
government whatever he says he's gonna do.
MLK and Inauguration Day, says Guru. MLK.
And even more important, Benji Day.
Benji birthday, the most important.
Yes, so you're going in the house.
Yes.
Yeah, so you put the key in and it unlocks easily. It's a nice brand new lock. As you go in, it is, I don't want to say it's a mess, but it's not neat. I would describe it as organized chaos. There is just stuff everywhere.
Oh.
It looks like whoever was in here last was not being very, let's say, conscious of the the contents of the house. There's just like papers strewn everywhere. Yeah.
So just to clarify, are we talking like things strewn over the floor mess, or just kind of like stuff's just piled everywhere on the desk?
There's some stuff on the floor, but it looks
Right.
more like dropped stuff unless like somebody was shaking down the house.
It looks like my bedroom, basically.
Yeah, sure, but assuming that's what your bedroom looks like, but
It's an organizational system I'm quite familiar with.
the whole like kind of front room is like that.
Mm-hmm.
There is a it's wait, let me just look at my picture. Yeah, so the as you go in, it goes into the kitchen, and there's a den that you can look at, which has a fireplace in it, and the papers on the tables with a desk.
Okay. I'd like to look at the papers on the table. I guess I'm probably looking for anything related to either the Arkham Sanitarium or the Mason Witch.
You look around, and at a cursory glance, you don't see anything.
Can I
if
make
you
a library use the roll? Could that work or no? Is
Not
it
really.
not really?
It's
Okay.
not really
Like
a
a collection?
library
Okay, fair.
or a collection. It's just stuff.
I didn't know if it was
Um,
like. I guess that's more investigation, so that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could spend some time and look through it, but it would cost time if that's
Yeah.
something that is important to you.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't find anything like that. You do find some like old like travel stubs and stuff, and some old like crumpled receipts.
Hmm.
The travel receipts all seem to be going to Atlantic City.
Okay.
And the crumpled receipts, well, they seem a little odd. They're for large sums of money
Oh.
for unmarked goods.
Oh.
Sums of money that a professor wouldn't be really throwing around.
Mm-hmm. Unmarked goods. Okay.
And the receipts don't say anything about again what they're for. It's just
No, they're anonymous.
big sum of money.
Are they dated?
No.
Okay.
Well, sure. They're dated. Some of them are somewhat recent. Some of them are older.
Okay.
There's no real pattern.
Right. Okay.
For the tickets were to where? Atlantic City?
Atlantic
City.
Yeah.
It is a popular tourist destination in America on the seacoast in New Jersey.
Yeah. Are there any dates there? Any correspondence to the dates on the receipts or?
No noticeable correspondence. Similar pattern of just no pattern. Like
Okay.
he
Clearly
just
went where and pretty sporadically or
went there multiple times, sporadic times.
Can I get into his? Like, is there a bedroom in this space?
Yeah.
Can I get into the bedroom?
Yeah.
I'm curious to
seduce him first.
Oh my. His ghost appears before me.
Patrick Swayze appears before you.
You must make pottery. Yeah, I'm curious if like there's anything in the like if he's got drawers in his bed, if it's like a diary or something or some kind of like just stuff in there.
Yeah, so you look in his bedside table, and there is in fact a journal.
Oh, sick! I'm gonna pick up the journal.
Anything you're looking for specifically? Like a diary journal, not like a my adventures type journal.
Today I visited Atlantic City for the 60th time.
A man diary, you know.
Yeah. I'd like any mention of like Lucy or Sea Hunter, I think.
So you don't see the name Sea Hunter, but you do see multiple references to Hunter, and it's entries like meet Hunter, talk to Hunter,
Okay.
that sort of thing.
Yeah. Very
Like
brief.
it's very brief. Like it's just reminders for him to do things with
Okay.
or for Hunter.
Sorry, just gotta go for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, good.
Yeah, sure.
He's just got like a
Okay.
grocery list in there. Pick up
Grab a
apples.
snack. Go hunting. I'm gonna grab a
Nice. I will entertain chat. Hey, everybody. How's it going? What do you think is the answer to this mystery? There's so much that's been presented to us. We have Sea Hunter, who was admitted into a sanitarium with some relation to our main man, who's big dead. We have a man who has died, presumably of a heart attack. Definitely not a heart attack. With this Lucy gal, went on a date with, probably, at 7, maybe. And then we have, I don't know, something scared him to death. All of his organs failed. That's weird.
I'm back.
Hello. You're both back at the same time. Guru says, let me fill in for core one. I roll a 98. Aw, shit.
Do I
That's
gotta
a
roll for
fumble.
something?
Yeah, so I got the snack of champions.
What is that, a Rice Krispie Square?
Cube of cheese.
Delicious. Oh, I want a cube of cheese. I crave the
Big cube.
cheese. Nice.
I crave the lactose.
So the diaries just got short entries about, just like meet with this person.
Yeah.
Also has references to meet with Lucy, Lucy date,
Right.
Lucy. One entry that says,
honey.
Lucy at like Hibbs. HIBB''S.
Let's see. IPP. Hibbs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know if we have anything that might be that. All right. Well, thank you for the follow, Tweed Games. Nice to have you here. Hello.
Hello.
Roll for lactose intolerance, says Gary.
Yeah, roll con.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that's me. I have to roll.
Oh no. Okay. I doubt there'd be anywhere.
Well, I rolled a 15, so I think I passed my con.
I doubt there'd be any mention of this, but any mention of the witch, Mason?
Or any mentions of his research?
But it's once again it's transactional. It's like reminders to look for a book or to discuss a thing with someone. Although you do see one entry that's interesting, which is work with Hunter on Mason papers.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Well, geez.
When's that entry dated? Like just roughly a month ago, or?
Yeah, like a month or two ago, month and a
Okay.
half ago.
So maybe, I guess my character would be like thinking about this. It should be like, well, they were working together, but something must have happened, perhaps, that led him to the sanitarium. He
For
got
roommates. Did he need to set up meetings? Ah.
Ah.
Sorry, that was a joke. They may or may not be roommates. That was
No,
just,
Oh my god, they
that
were
was just
roommates.
yeah, I figured.
And they were roommates. HIBBS.
Is there anything else of interest in the bedroom apart from the diary?
dildos. So many dildos. Thousands of bottles of baby oil.
Oh no.
No. not
Woof.
I asked for anything of interest.
really. You do find some like some lipstick and stuff, like woman stuff.
womanly items.
Womanly affairs. I knew he was a pervert.
Yeah, stealing underwear.
Some feminine items.
Okay.
Make
So
me
many
touch.
tampons.
That's.
I don't think tampons had been invented yet.
I was
Had
gonna
they?
say.
I don't
it's,
know.
Or no, I think they had,
revolutionary.
because they were
think it was
soaking
pretty-
them
it was-
in belladonna
Right.
back then, right?
Yeah. Okay.
They're tampons, Jim, but not as we know them.
Where else would I want to look? Nothing in Adventures of the Papers.
You know what word I haven't heard in a while? Douche.
Douche.
Yeah.
Tampons were World War One.
I hear
Really?
that word all the time, but it's also just shower in French. So,
True.
Oh. Do you speak French frequently?
yeah, my family's French.
Oh. Well, that explains a lot.
Okay.
Oh, you know, I was wondering why my joint chat thing wasn't working, and it's because I don't think it was a joint chat. I think when we did Vampire, I was the only one
Yeah,
streaming, so I just had a me
Yes,
chat.
that's correct. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just mute it then. Nobody's in my chat anyway.
Is it what the war was fought over? Tampons.
The Great Tampon War of 1912.
Yeah, 1911.
When was the War of 1812?
1812 to I think it was
1813. When was the War of 1813?
1812.
13.
There was no War of 1813.
But
Got him.
Is there a study that he would have in the house, perhaps? Or like a...
Oh yeah, there's a study. That's where his desk was.
Oh, okay, so in the front area, kind of? Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't say that.
All good. I don't think I checked there, so maybe I'll check there, because I think I checked the kitchen table.
Sorry,
For-
that's where you were
Oh,
checking.
okay, sorry. Gotcha.
Or that's where I thought you were checking, at least.
Yes, yes.
That's what I was playing.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Hmm.
I
Is
think
there
it was probably the
any-
Civil War.
Is there any like attic or some other or basement or something like that?
Is there? Good question.
World War One is probably pretty major. Nice.
Nope. I mean, if there is, it'll be like a crawl space, but there's not one on the map. So
Yeah, so we've checked out the bedroom and I guess kind of a little bit the desk in the study.
Yeah.
Is there anything else of note in the study, or is it just desk and clutter?
just desk and clutter, really.
You
I mean,
mentioned the fireplace. I have apparently a small obsession with poking through the ashes of the fireplace.
I must
You want
look.
to poke through the ashes of the fireplace?
I do. I mean, there was burnt stuff in the last one.
Yeah, you find a kind of half-burnt purchase proposal. Basically, it says, I, Abner Wick, would like to purchase the, in quotes, the witch trial papers from one Charles Leiter for the sum of $12,000.
Oh, can I check the receipts?
Dang.
Is 12,000 among them?
No.
Okay. something
Sorry,
else then.
so Abner Wick offers to buy. How do you spell this dude's name?
Abner Wick. Oh, or you wait, do you mean Charles?
No,
No.
Abner.
It's spelled exactly like it sounds.
I wrote
ABNOR.
ABNOR and then Wick. Yeah.
ABNERWICK.
Oh, we both thought OR.
Yeah.
Really?
Sorry, is Abner Wick, that's two names, like first last name?
Yeah.
What an abnormal spelling.
Isn't Normal
Nice.
the cat from fucking
Normal.
Garfield?
I don't even know.
Normal's the other cat.
So it's a proposal, so it's an offer to buy it, but it's not.
But it's been burned.
Has it been signed, or can we tell if he's like agreed, or we just see like the proposal to buy?
You just see the proposal to buy. If there was a signature of sale, it is burnt.
Any mention of Abner Wick in the journal? He offered me a great sum of money. What a nerd.
Yeah, you see several references to Wick where it's like get this article for Wick, or just stuff like that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he was like,
He was interested in the papers.
he was getting, so he was procuring things for Wick. It seems like,
Presumably, yeah.
Yeah.
presumably.
Maybe working for him? Maybe?
I'm guessing he felt his professorial salary was not quite up to snuff.
Bro was procuring. True. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay.
So we all know academics gotta have side gigs.
Yep. Side hustles.
Anything else you're gonna check in this house?
Yeah, I mean, their kitchen.
There's kitchen.
Can I have a snack? No. What's just have a poke around the kitchen.
The only snack in here is uncooked rice and pasta.
Boo.
I mean, they didn't have instant ramen back then.
True.
It was the next best thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's the classic. You want a snack, but nothing in the house is snacks. Everything is just food.
Yeah.
But there's nothing like odd or anything in the kitchen. It's just
Yeah.
a
No,
normal
it's just-
kitchen.
Just a kitchen.
Is there like a
Just men.
backyard space or anything?
Yeah, there's a backyard space. It's like a classic American style white picket fence, even though it's the 20s. Backyard, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It was an avant-garde white picket fence.
Yes. Yes.
Can I just have a quick check of the windows and make sure all the windows were locked?
Locked. Yeah, they all have locks on them, and they're all locked.
Okay. They're locked and closed. Do I see any shards of glass inside by the window where they were there outside, or?
There's dust, but if there was shards of glass, they've been cleaned.
Makes sense. That's about what I was expecting.
Are there any mirrors?
Like you could
in the home?
imagine there were, but there's no evidence.
Yeah.
Are there any mirrors in the home?
Yeah, there's mirrors.
Any smashed or just they're as is?
No, they're all just normal mirrors.
Okay.
Just innocent men.
We're just normal men. Okay.
We're just normal men.
Is there any rooms we haven't been into the house yet?
There's the den.
Oh, that's true.
All right.
Yeah, sure, we'll check that out.
We'll check out the den.
Yeah.
Yes, the den has like a nice stiff armchair, liquor cabinet, some bookshelves, and some nice looking bookshelves.
I would like to check out the bookshelves.
All right, give me a library use.
Yippee!
You better not roll 100.
Self-mentioned. Mac goes fucking
Rolls
crazy.
the one crit fail.
Oh my god, I would fucking die. 66.
So yeah, you expertly go through these books, kind of pulling them off shelf looking at them. And you get like a third of the way through, and you pull one of them. Click.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. I'm gonna startle a bit. Wait, does anything happen or like?
Nothing's happened, but the book is there, and it went click when you pulled it back.
That's either really good or really bad. Because I could keep pulling and it could just have like a fucking
Do you hear a
trap.
ticking sound?
Yeah, yeah.
Give me a listen.
Yeah. Honestly, no, I will. Yeah. What is my listing? 70? Oh my god.
Do you roll a listen?
I do.
You heard the book click. No.
35.
There is no ticking.
Okay, that's good.
Whatever mechanism is back there has activated and is not currently running.
Okay. So, can I pull the book off?
You could try.
Sure, I'm strong. Break the mechanism.
Yeah, so you yank the book and it just snaps, and there's like a piece of kind of thin cast iron holding it to whatever mechanism is back there.
Okay.
It's in your hand now. Nothing's happened. All you've done is break the book off the mechanism.
Yeah. All I've done is break the mechanism. Can I let? So is it? So it's.
I'm not
Like-
sure that's standard library practice. But...
Yeah, it wasn't a very strong mechanism.
Oh, okay, fair. So it's would it be like behind the bookshelf or like in it? Like the what? Like
What do you
What
mean?
happens if you? I'm assuming.
I'm trying to find out where the mechanism is, like where the click was, like
Yeah.
the other side of the wall. Do I have to punch a wall? Like,
At this
Uh,
point, Emmanuel interjects and is like, "What happens if you try just pushing the handle back to where it started?"
pushing the book back in?
Well, what's left of it? What's the...
What to like click it? Well, assuming it'll click. I think I broke it, but
Yeah, just like just in case the thing was like pull and then replace. I'm not sure if that's the idea
Oh.
for the mechanism, but
I could try. Sure, I'll put it back.
All right. You push it back, it goes click.
Oh, okay. So it is a
okay.
okay.
All right. Well,
Is there anything
time
on the other?
to spot hidden around the room and see if I can
Yeah. Check.
notice.
maybe check the other side of the
something
wall.
around. So I'm going to start by examining closely around the bookcase itself.
Yeah. Go for it.
Don't fail me now, dice. Why does this always happen?
Oh no!
I specifically invested points in spot hidden.
Do you want to push it?
Uh,
If you push it, you'll have to get like down on your hands and knees and get dirty. Get your suit
Get
dirty or
real
whatever
into
you're
that.
wearing.
Yeah. Have you tried clicking the book off and
I'll
on
push
again?
it.
Let's fucking
Alright, give me a
go.
push.
Let's go.
50.
So
Oh no.
I should stop rolling.
Oh
Is this a crit?
It's a 99.
no! Ooh!
All right.
Emmanuel
Does
breaks
the
his
bookshelf
arm.
fall on me?
So you crawl around on the floor. So you are now covered in just dust from
With
just
a loud
the floor.
rip, the seat of my pants splits wide open.
And as you see marks of where this door has clearly swung open, and you're like, interesting. So you pull, and it comes way too easily and smacks you in the head
Ah!
for 1 point of damage.
Nice.
But it does open this door. So it turns out it was a hinged mechanism that was just flimsy as shit.
Sick. Okay. So it reveals a door that
damn
we
it.
could open? Okay.
Well, I've got to mark down my one
One-
hit point loss.
Yes, indeed.
It's like Cthulhu himself whacked you.
Uh,
Just bonked you.
Yeah. So as you pry this open all the way, there's just like a compartment behind it, like the kind like a safe box, but with no safe in it. And there's like some paper, a little metal box.
I would like to... Like, there's papers around the metal box?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look at the papers.
So the papers look like half-finished documents in various languages with various transcriptions. You see one of them actually says like it's very unfinished and just the title or sorry, not the title. It just has like a sentence that ends in the word Mason, whatever her fucking name is. Something Mason.
Yeah.
And you see a bunch of other papers.
Name's actually Freemason.
Freemason. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's how they got started. It was actually a campaign to free Miss Mason.
Freemason.
Okay.
Any of these papers happen to be in French or Norwegian?
Keziah Mason is her fucking name.
Josiah.
Keziah with a K.
Oh, Keziah.
What'd you say, Corn?
Any of these papers happen to be in French or Norwegian?
Yeah, one of them is in French.
Can I read it?
You want?
Yes.
All right.
Roll
Do
sanity.
I have to make a sanity check?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a sanity check.
Oh no.
Come on.
The
Surely I
horrors.
can get 100 this time.
The horrors, they persist.
Yeah, I failed that one too. 58.
Whoop.
All right, roll me a d6.
Woohoo!
Woohoo.
I knew Emmanuel was gonna go nuts by the end of this. All right, it's only a 1.
All right, so yeah, you lose 1 sanity, and you don't react.
Emmanuel's gonna go insane quickly, says Guru. Yeah.
You keep reading, and it seems to be talking. It seems to be almost a manifesto, but it's not like any manifesto you've ever seen. It's a manifesto against humanity, told from a perspective that seems extra human, as in a hatred for a humanity which the writer is not a part of. But it's incomplete. It ends before you get to any real information.
Guru, stop accidentally leaving your writings in our RPG scenario, please.
Ah, shit, man. It just left it in there.
It's like, oops, I dropped my I dropped my fanfic into your RPG setting.
But the other weird thing about this is, as a native French speaker, this does not look like it was written by somebody who knows French. It's definitely French, but the words, the way it's written, looks like somebody's just writing what they see, not writing what they know it says.
It was written by a Canadian high school graduate.
Yeah, there you go.
They're not human.
They are not human. Well, yeah, they're Canadian.
Oh. Sedge.
I was more going with their grasp of French is going to be approximately equivalent to an alien beings.
Yeah.
Your average Anglophone Canadian student. So it's just kind of written in like awkward French, not nonsense, but there's like it's the sort of French that it's clearly written by a non-native speaker.
Yeah.
As if somebody was transcribing something, not translating.
Right.
Right. Okay. I get it. Written awkward French.
Okay.
As if it's like a direct word for word translation as opposed to like trying to go for a fluent translation.
Can I open the metal box?
You can.
I'm gonna try.
Contained inside is 1,000 US dollars.
Oh, damn. Okay.
There was a perfect little cello sting as I said that.
Also on my end, yeah. $1,000. All right. I don't think we had anything.
Oh, take the
for-
body and run.
I mean,
Yeah, how much are we being paid for this job?
$200 each. I didn't specify that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we didn't ask
It's more
because
money
we're
than.
shit at our jobs,
It's okay.
as evidenced by all the dice rolls.
Yeah, taking inflation, that's like 15 billion. That's how math works. I think that's probably around 15 to 16
$1,000.
grand
So if you'd wanna, yeah,
in inflation
Jesus.
money.
Yeah. So if you'd want to hide this, or someone, he would, I guess.
1920.
Was there any
Dollars.
mention of $1,000 in the receipts that we saw? Like
Yeah,
the-
so it's about $16,000
yeah,
worth
Jesus.
of money.
Right.
But what it actually is if you brought it, because like there's those movies and books where it's like, oh, I found a bunch of old money. Inflation means it's worth so much. No, you found $1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been worth a lot at the time. Now it's just worth $1,000.
Yeah.
Or
It
you
is
can
the
sell it to a
time.
collector, but yeah.
It is the time, so you're looking at that
Yes.
and thinking, this is worth as much as we would be looking at it and thinking, wow, this is $16,000.
Yeah.
But you don't see any particular like $1,000 transaction, but it's definitely that's the level of money that was being
Yeah. So
handed
maybe
over.
he had set that money aside to order something else, to buy something else? I don't know.
Yeah, one of my questions was going to be like, are there any signs of, unusual wealth around the house? So I was going to ask, like, the liquor cabinet, is it just a pretty ordinary, like something you'd expect for the time, or is it like, stocked full of like,
Yeah, it's not opulent, but it's definitely not cheap.
right?
Like it's like high-end liquor that maybe somebody with a teacher's salary could afford.
If they
But-
had a passion for it, yeah.
Yeah, but you wouldn't casually buy that with that salary.
Right.
But it's not like this person spending thousands of dollars on alcohol.
Okay, well, I've lost a bit more sanity.
Indeed.
I think things are going well.
Oh well.
I think we basically cleaned out this house.
Did I lose sanity in the? I feel
in the
that's
mirror?
like 3 sanity checks I failed.
So
Did I pass the first one?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I passed the first one in the mirror. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
why have I only lost sanity twice?
Right.
It's because I actually succeeded once.
Yes. Right, yeah, because the second time was at the coroner.
In the mortuary, yeah.
Yes.
I knew having this low score was gonna bite me in the ass. And I'm enjoying every second.
Okay.
Just becoming more and more nervous. Feel free to role play the sanity stuff as well if you want.
I don't know if I'll be any good at it, but we'll see if inspiration strikes.
Well, I don't necessarily mean like start spouting nonsense, but like
Just start screaming.
like the way your character acts might
Yeah.
change.
Yeah. Right.
Like they might react to things differently.
Yeah. Do you think maybe someone could have known about this to try to get at the money? I mean, it looks like there was someone who was trying to get in. I don't know.
Well,
But it's pretty
they
well
might have
hidden.
also been looking for, because clearly some people were interested in those papers for serious money.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, the amounts on the receipts, were they like, is the $12,000 purchase offer, is that basically like another order of magnitude more money than the previous kind of receipts and amounts that he's handled, or is it kind of par for the course?
It's more. It's definitely more. It's not like 1,000% more, but it's
Like an order
A
of
lot more.
magnitude, like 10 times more, kind of.
maybe, yeah.
Like if he's got $1,000 in his
Like,
safe.
that would have been a big chunk of money for him.
Yeah. And it's also more than the other stuff that he seems to have been dealing with so far.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, it seems like Mr. Leiter was perhaps not such an upstanding academic as he first
Mhm.
appeared.
What?
What? Indeed.
Um,
I feel like I want to leave it here because I mean, I don't know.
Can't think of anything else to do in the house, and it's
Yeah.
already nearly 10 p.m. So if we gotta, I mean, I'm open to doing this across more than one session rather than going super duper late. but
Fair.
I don't know
I'm
how
open
much
either.
progress we're actually making.
Fair.
Pretty good progress.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna finish it tonight.
Okay.
I underestimated how long the campaign would take.
Fair.
I'm
But
also just always a slower like player at any game than like the average.
Well, I always underestimate
Yeah,
game length.
it's fine. It's fun.
Mm.
I think I'm done with the house.
Yeah, I think I want to leave like I want to put back the box and the
And the
and the
broken
papers
mechanism.
and just put it back. Nobody, you know.
I mean, I have some mechanical repair skill. I'm a tinkerer. I could try and like at least fix it
Yeah,
up, not
try it.
fully, but like try and fix it
Yeah,
so it's
please do.
looks
give it a go.
relatively undisturbed. Another chance for me to fail a dice roll. I'm beginning to regret, now that I understand the system better, putting like a small number of points in a bunch of skills as
Yeah.
opposed to like getting a few skills like healthily above 50.
Yeah, I hear that.
And I mean, even psychology, which I invested like a pretty decent amount into to get it up to 47,
Yeah.
still suck at it apparently.
Well, it's 50-50 pretty much.
So when you roll a 0 on the like 10 die, that's just like 40 plus 0, like 40.
No, that is 0. 0 in the tens place. So it's whatever you rolled would be
Yeah.
0 that number.
Not on. Sorry, like
in the
in the
in the ones.
digits place. Yeah.
So you had a
Oh, in
you
the
had a
ones
40
place, that's just a 0.
a 0.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
40,
but basically, I roll 40,
which is under.
which is a success. Actually, I thought it
Yes.
was a failure because I looked at my digits backwards because I have medicine and mechanical repair right next to each other, and they're
yeah.
43 and 34. So it's
No, Guru, I
So I
won't
thought I
pocket the
failed
money.
Yeah, so you're able to put this back together. Maybe not as good as new. It definitely was broken, but
Yeah.
it might work again as as expected, but you wouldn't be able to tell unless you fucked with it.
Yeah.
But like, I think the key thing that I'm aiming for is just like the books back on the shelf, and at a casual glance, you can't like just.
Yeah,
see
you
it.
wouldn't be able to tell if even if you knew that it was
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
until you pulled on it.
Yeah. I'll just kind of like laugh a little bit and be like, oh, thanks. Don't know my own strengths sometimes.
All right.
Gonna be smash.
So I guess we'll head out. Actually, I guess we should figure out where we should go next. We could talk to, well, we could go to the sanitarium, but I think we might need more, maybe information on that.
I've got like I kind of want to, like I feel the natural kind of next thing before this would have been like go talk to Roach, but I also kind of want to go back and talk to the assistant again, Amelia. Now that like we've got more like
Information.
like now that we've like, oh, there was someone else
Yeah.
that he was working with, and
Yeah.
get some info there. But
That's true, yeah.
so I'm not sure which one we want to do first.
Well, I mean, if we talk to Roach, at the very least, that's more information we can bring to Amelia if he has like
Yeah.
any extra information or something.
I'm convinced.
Man,
Let's try that out.
sure.
You're gonna go see Roach.
We are.
So yeah, you follow Fallon's directions to Roach's office, and it's just like any other faculty office, although maybe a bit more used, a bit more lived in, than Lighter's was. And there is a man in there who is this man.
Is it the mustache man at last?
The mustache
the-
man?
No, the mustache man was the coroner.
Oh, with the glasses.
Yeah. This fucking dude
Got the wrong
is
screen.
Roach.
Looks
And
like
he looks up as you come and he's like, hello.
The exact same glasses as my avatar.
How can I help you two?
well, we're the investigators on looking into the case after the unfortunate passing of Dr. Leiter. And
Investigators? I don't see what needs to be investigated. I mean, they said it was all. I mean, they found the. They found the. I mean, it was a heart attack, right?
well, that is certainly the
Unless you're
implication.
investigating the those papers that went missing.
Well, more specifically, that's what I'm kind of looking into. Yes, because we understand that you are looking after the collection of these, which the papers may have belonged to.
Well, I imagine most likely, I'd say Later probably got rid of the documents before he offed himself. But
Or he offed himself with a heart attack.
well, he clearly took some sort of drugs. I mean,
He didn't.
I mean, who dies like that without drugs?
He didn't have any kind of condition? Heart condition?
A condition? I don't know. Maybe.
Hmm.
I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, he was a right awful dude.
Sorry. Okay. Damn.
I understand you had somewhat of a professional rivalry with Professor Leiter. Do you, like, do you, I'm bad at this.
Just like out of character. Did you kill him?
Roll for fast talk. No,
I do have points in fast talk.
no fast talk is lying.
Yeah.
But what was your kind of just like what was your impression of him? Was he as a historian? Was he a good historian?
Well, for the most part, everybody knows he was a hack. Just a real piece of work. I mean, you say rivalry, but I just don't see where there's a rivalry when I mean, maybe got a few things published, but like,
There's
I
no
mean,
competition.
there's no competition there. I mean, clearly, I'm better, but
Yeah.
you know, there's no. I mean, rivalry. What are you talking about?
Talk about.
Any like
Were
his-
you?
does his glasses?
um, were you interested in his research much? I'm curious about you looking after these collections that he has.
Well, yes, of course I was interested in the witch trial papers. I mean, that's a huge deal.
Yeah.
Like it's a honestly, it's a disgrace that it was given to him in the first place.
Oh.
It should have been given to me from the beginning.
Well,
Like,
well, why would you say that?
well, like I said, he's a hack. Like he doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Okay. Tell me about your
And
research.
I've heard rumors on the grapevine that he's into some unsavory stuff.
Unsavory
you know.
stuff? What do you mean by that?
I won't say anything. I won't. My lips are sealed. You didn't hear it from me.
Okay.
Turn into Bill Clinton.
Can I try to?
I was gonna say, can I bribe
talk
him?
him into?
I have money. I don't know though. Does it seem like he wants money?
Can I try
Oh,
to
wait,
fast talk
I have a
him
better idea.
into divulging more information?
You're gonna have to lie.
I have an idea.
This is why I should have put points in persuade. Not a good liar.
You could have had thousands.
Hey, she knows where it is.
Okay, so I was gonna say, okay, do I have? Let me. Okay, I only have 15. That's fine. So I was just gonna say, well, I've taken a particular interest in these witch trials myself. You see, but as my career, I'm a librarian at X library. Never made up a name, but anyway, at the library, and I've been
At Nuts Library.
Nuts library.
Nuts.
And I'm so interested in all of these papers in particular because they do seem to hold a lot of value, and you do seem clearly very well informed on the subject.
And he's like, well, he looks at you weird. And he's like, well, I'm surprised to see one like you interested in such subjects, but I was like,
Fuck this
you know,
guy.
I'm quite well known in the academic circles of academia. But I assure
kind of
you,
a
these papers are they're very important. I'm sure you wouldn't know too much about them, but
Oh my god,
but
fuck
they're
this guy.
very very important. If you're trying to get them back, I mean, you sir, just make sure you get them back.
I gotta pick up my die. Hold on. I want to set this man on fire. I don't know where to go. I'll find it later.
Professor Roach, we were hoping you could tell us anything you knew about a sea hunter. We believe he was perhaps an assistant of some kind to Professor Leiter in the past.
Assistant? Never heard of him. Don't know the name.
Well,
Fuck.
he's useless. What about the name Lucy? Is that someone you're familiar with who would be an acquaintance of Professor Leiter's?
He was a bit of a slut, if you know what I mean. But but I don't. I don't know much about the fairer sex.
Evidently, no.
Damn.
Well, as you know. I'm kidding. He doesn't say that.
I mean, I don't think I even need to bother to do a psychology check to get a read on this dude. Not at this point.
No.
But I will anyways, because it's habit.
Nice.
Sure.
So
Did you
Sea
put any
Hunter.
points in charm? Maybe you could
That's,
butter him up because evidently he doesn't want to talk to a woman.
that's another failure.
I love the way that the book described him. I'll read it because it's great.
I'm really regretting the 36 points I put into Drive Auto.
A tendency to look at women and children as if they were a strange form of inexplicable pond life.
Oh, oh my god. All right then. Weird. Okay.
Why, hi there, beauty. Have you just come out of the primordial ooze?
Why don't we ooze on over to my pad?
Oh my
My
god.
lily pad.
My lily pad. Oh my god.
Might turn you into a prince. Baby. Princess. I don't know.
I was gonna be like, huh?
Okay, well, I mean, I think we're both perhaps pretty thoroughly disgusted by this dude and his demeanor, and
Indeed.
we have learned nothing useful from him.
I might have one question. I don't know if it's worth it, but can you think of a reason as to why these documents might have been taken or removed from the scene?
Wouldn't be surprised if he sold them. You know what I mean?
Why would you say that?
I didn't say nothing. I zip.
Well, if
We found some indications that it's that Professor Leiter had been approached by some interested parties for this
Interested
artifact
parties?
and others in the past as well.
Who might that be?
oh well, we can't really disclose names. I'm sure you understand. But of course, if you're willing to give us maybe a little bit more information of your own, perhaps we could share some things. Information bribery.
Give me a persuade with advantage because you're bribing him, or you're offering a. Oh, sorry. With advantage means
Yeah.
roll 2 10s dice
Fuck. Okay. That was
And
like
pick
the
the
one.
lowest one.
and pick the best one. Oh, yeah. The
Let
lowest
me let me find one more. Oh wait.
one. Or you
no.
can just roll it twice.
Oh no, I've got another one. Sorry. I dropped one of my 10s, but I've got it. Oh,
And
God,
and
okay.
and one dice.
Oh, okay. There.
One die.
Then I definitely
One's
search.
die.
One moment. Let me just grab in my bag of dice.
A bag of dice.
Oh, okay. That's exciting. Oh, here we go. Alright. What do we got? Tens. Perfect. We've got ones with little baggies even.
Baggies. I got so many little baggies of dice.
I know. Alright, this is gonna be an awkward roll, but it's fine. Okay, that's that. And where's my...
Just like drugs, all good things come in little baggies.
Like, Its cum is stored in the balls.
I was thinking more just like once you remove the condom, I guess it comes in a little baggie.
Oh yeah.
So
Also,
two tens and a one,
balls
right?
come in a bag too. What?
Two.
2 tens dies and a one's die.
Okay, so that is, and that was persuasion. Sorry. So I got 10
Yeah.
base. Okay. Well, I got a 60, a 50, and a 6. My persuasion
So-
is 10.
That's a fail.
Yeah. So how is that with advantage? Wouldn't I want to have, like, less?
Well, you could have picked the 60
You don't
or
add
the
them.
50.
You choose the better one.
Oh.
The better 10s die.
Oh, okay. So either
So if
way,
you'd rolled
yeah.
a 60 and a 1,
I would have
actually,
picked the...
or a 0.
Yeah, I would have picked the 0.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, it's a failure.
What do I look like to you? Huh?
Fuck a simpleton I murdered under my breath.
Get out of my office. And find those damn papers and bring them to me. I'm in charge of them. Get out.
As you wish.
Happily.
Mm-hmm. Good day to you, sir.
Well, that was a grandiose waste of time.
Yeah, really. Oh my god. Alright. So
What
we're...
a twat.
Yeah, fuck that guy. What's a
Man, I
woman?
hate that guy.
Bother me, I don't know what that dice with.
I
That's
literally
okay.
wrote down in my notes, I have an entry where I'm like prepared to write Professor Roach's testimony. Nothing there.
Told you should have taken the money. I know, Guru. I know.
I was actually like looking at my notes because I was like, man, I've told them nothing. I was looking at my notes like, oh. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Okay, so...
Well, that was a glorious waste of time.
Indeed. Indeed. Damn, I
Shall
thought
we
I...
go see Amelia again and see if she knows anything more about this sea hunter, or perhaps she said she knew nothing of Lucy the person, but perhaps
Sea
she
hunter.
knows the location Hibbs where they were meant to meet.
Yeah. Yeah. We could ask her some questions. I think that's a good idea.
Back
Yeah.
to the office.
To the
Mhm.
office. Yeah, as you come in, she's just looks at me, she's like, have you found them? Have you found them? Have you found the papers?
My dear girl, lost items are not usually so readily found.
A wizard arrives.
Mhm.
And she just like, looks dejected. She's like, well, what do you want? What do you want?
We went to the good professor's house and found some more information that we were hoping you could help clarify for us. We found some records where the professor was meeting with someone going by the name of Sea Hunter. Are you familiar with who this person was?
That name doesn't ring a bell.
Would the professor have been working with others on his research apart from you that you might not have known of, or did he keep his research like pretty tight?
We weren't friends, certainly, but he wouldn't have been discussing this with anybody outside of our circle that I'm aware of.
Mm-hmm. And he also mentions, I know we asked you about Lucy before and you didn't know her, but are you familiar with any location called Hibbs?
Hibbs Roadhouse?
Huh.
That bar that used to be a bar.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
what
is
about
it
it?
now?
Oh, it's a bar. It's a dry bar.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, okay, yes, I see.
Okay. Is it far from here?
Oh, well, no. She gives you directions. It's not that far.
Perfect.
Right.
Another place to check out. Okay, cool.
Gibbs Roadhouse. It's not far.
Oh yeah, we can complete this in a session. Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Ah, shit. Sorry, dropping dice everywhere.
Feature creep. Scope creep.
And have you did you ever have any suspicions that Professor Lightyear might be committing academic misconduct in any way?
I didn't have this suspicion, but I guess I'm surprised but not startled. Like, I wouldn't have guessed, but if you have proof of that, then I would be upset that my work has been going toward that, but I know nothing of that.
He never spoke of any financial distress or debts or anything of the like.
I mean, other than his annoying use of poker terms all the time, he never really discussed much about debts or anything like that. Although he, like I said, he was agitated.
When did his agitation begin? Question I totally meant to ask last time and forgot.
Several weeks ago, not too long after we got the papers, to be honest.
We also noticed in his house ticket stubs for frequent trips to Atlantic City. Do you have? Are you aware of a research purpose behind those trips, or?
The only reason I know why someone would go to Atlantic Cities for gambling, I know nothing about any research there.
Intriguing. And you said that he often liked to use poker terms a surprising amount.
He
Clearly,
did.
Yeah.
And she's like gets that look in her eyes, like, oh.
Yeah, she's making the same
mechanisms are
connections I am.
clicking. Yeah, I'm like, this man.
Well, you mentioned Atlantic City earlier. I forgot that it was like I didn't make the connection, even though I knew like it
Oh,
was
I didn't,
a
yeah.
gambling place.
I didn't want to say it because,
Yeah.
for one, I knew you guys wouldn't necessarily know that
Yeah.
because you're not American. But
Right.
also, if I said that outright,
Yeah,
You'd be like, oh, he's a gambling man.
we got there in the end.
Yes.
So he became agitated right after the.
Do you know of a person named Abner Wick?
Abner, the name rings a bell. I believe he's an antiques dealer,
Oh.
if I recall correctly, in one of the more upscale establishments in downtown.
So he has a shop then downtown, right?
I believe so.
Another place
Yeah,
to
it's
visit.
it is okay, that was her not remembering, but now it's me not remembering.
Gambling or marriage? Like he went to Vegas.
Undesired Trifles, I believe. Was the name of the shop.
All right.
We don't really associate with antique dealers too much unless they have something of worth, which isn't very often.
Right.
But we do keep aware of the sort.
Interesting. Okay. We did find some papers that mentioned his name,
but we were unsure about their connection, if there was one, so.
I know of no connection.
Alright, fair enough. What could we ask? Okay. I think that's most of the questions I'd want to ask her. Other than that, it seems we probably have to, like, visit all these places.
Yeah. It's, sorry to have disturbed you again, Miss Court, but we greatly appreciate your help. You've been tremendously useful.
No issue at all.
Alright, well,
Take our leave
we'll
again.
be on our way, yeah.
Get the fuck no.
The investigation continues.
And don't come back. You lose.
Good day, sir.
Come back with the papers or on them.
Oh, hi, Bo. It's Bo time. Ah,
Hi, Bo.
Oh, time.
Bo time. Can you sit down? Oh, no, don't hit the sticky keys. Get your paw off the shift key. Oh, God. Sir.
Would you like to activate sticky keys? No,
He
never.
He would. Because he did it. Stop it. I mean...
Maybe we should get Bo to do our dice rolls from now on.
Yeah, really? Okay. I'm sorry, sir. You keep stepping on my cord. There you go. Oh, no, not quite.
I'm
It's a
filtering
well-known,
out.
it's a well-known fact that there's a
And-
secret rule in all TTRPGs that if a cat does your dice rolls, you get to roll 9 times.
Hi, baby.
It's a little-known hack.
Man, imagine trying to get a cat to roll a die. 9
That's why you get 9
times.
times.
Oh, he would. He throws stuff up in the air all the time. You'd be
You
good
Throw
at
the
dice
dice
rolling.
and get them to chase it and bat it around.
Yeah.
He's a yeet cat.
He is. Throws his toys up and then, like, goes after them.
Le yeeter.
For
Yeets the fur.
Yeah. Okay, good.
I think Netflix is spying on me, or Twitch is spying on me. They just served me an advertisement for Anne Rice's Mayfair Witches.
I mean, we already knew that, though.
Mm-hmm.
You what?
That they're spying on you.
Oh, yeah. I'm just surprised at the speed of the algorithm.
It's fair.
Yeah, it's
No.
spooky.
So either Bo has turned on sticky keys, or he broke my keyboard.
Oops.
I am clicking every button, and it's giving me a beep.
Oh, well, that's your problem.
Hmm.
That
You're
sounds
clicking
like
them.
sticky keys.
That does sound like sticky keys.
Alright, how do I get rid of that?
uh,
I can't Google it because I can't
hard
type.
reboot. Yeah.
Oh,
Press
really?
shift 5 times again, maybe?
No, it's...
How do I get rid of sticky keys?
Hit shift a bunch.
Oh,
Hit control alt delete.
no.
No, that's.
Will that close
But
you're
anything?
clicking alt F.
No, that opens the task manager.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Control alt delete just brings up task manager.
Nope, it's not reacting.
Beep beep beep.
Beep, beep,
Also,
beep.
control shift escape.
I'm on camera, so I don't know if you want to come on.
That's fine.
Okay. Beep, beep,
Just pick up Bo and
Beep, beep,
shove
beep.
him in front of the camera. He
Beep,
may
beep,
as well
beep,
be
beep.
useful in some way.
beep, beep, beep. Same thing.
I'm just setting it on SOS.
Quick aside. As I fix this. As we fix this. Might have to be a hard reset. I don't know.
There's open the settings app
Like,
if you
could
can
have,
navigate to that manually through the Windows.
perhaps.
But you have mouse control.
I have mouse control,
be,
yeah. So
yeah, you
I
should
just
be.
can't. I just can't type.
Yeah, you make the
So
settings.
okay, I'm in settings.
accessibility, And then keyboard.
Accessibility. Keyboard. Down there. Here we go. Keyboard. Sticky keys says it's off.
Well,
Is it filter keys, maybe?
Filter keys is also off.
Is beep whenever you press a key instead of doing anything on?
Sorry?
Is beep instead of working when you press a key? Is that on? No.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Play a sound when you press. No. Everything's off.
press two
Hmm?
keys simultaneously should turn off sticky keys as well, supposedly.
That's off.
Keyboard beeps.
Click on it. Not the toggle. Click on it specifically.
Click on it.
There's no
And doesn't type.
Nope.
Turn on.
Good thing.
Okay.
Do you have toggle keys on?
Nope, it's all off. Typing. Nope.
If your keyboard is locked, you can try holding down the shift key for 8 seconds.
Alright.
And going down the list of increasingly more I'm skeptical about this fixes.
Hey, that worked. We're back in business.
Oh, that worked?
Yep.
Yeah,
Shift rate seconds. Thank you.
keyboard failed a sanity check.
So probably what happened was Bo was holding down the shift key for 8 seconds. It locked. I had to just do it again.
That's such a weird feature to have.
Yeah,
It's
this
a dumb
is
feature to have.
this is not a high-end keyboard by any stretch. So anyway,
Sounds like it's a Windows feature.
yes, he's fat.
Yeah.
Perhaps, yeah, that's true. Your keyboard, yeah. Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, how dare you?
How dare I?
You're fired.
Where were we?
We were deciding where to go next because we have the
'Cause
Roadhouse.
Roach was useless and Amelia was not, but now we have some new leads to pursue.
Yeah, because we have the antique shop, the Roadhouse, the sanitarium.
Really clean there.
Really clean.
Because it's been sanitized.
I think those are the main three that I can think
So
of.
not to be confused with the sanitarium where they keep the Santas until they can be released back into the wild.
Wild Santas.
I thought that was where they kept Santas the same way that they keep Hannibal Lecter.
Hello, Clarice. Bo wanted to join. He did want to join.
Can you hear them, Clarice?
And I know I really want to figure out who the hell. Well, I guess also I think probably I would want to wrap it up within, for this session at least, within the next like half hour at most.
Yeah,
fine.
same. Yeah. Yeah,
So
I'm gonna get tired pretty soon.
Okay. So we can go to the sanatorium, go to Abner Wick's shop,
Yeah.
or go to
The Roadhouse.
what was it called?
Hibbs Roadhouse.
Yeah, just Hibbs Roadhouse.
Yeah. I think if we go to the sanitarium, we'd have to lie. Like, we have the letter, so we'd have to be like, oh, we're trusted members of his estate or something. Like, why would we have this letter? Because we probably want to talk to Sea Hunter
I mean,
if he's there.
speaking as the player and not the character, I'm pretty sure we don't want to talk to Sea Hunter if we want to keep our sanity intact.
It's
But
fair, yeah, yeah.
also speaking as the player, I definitely want to go talk to Sea Hunter.
Yeah. Or at the very least, like, the doctor's there.
But I think that could be, like, I think the, like, lead that seems like the kind of, like, shortest, that would just be an item to take off the box would be Hibbs Roadhouse. Plus,
Yeah.
it's closer by, I'm assuming, than the other locations. Actually, yeah. Which location's the closest? It's also
Yeah, true. Yeah.
The Roadhouse for sure.
yeah.
Fair.
So
Yeah, we could
I
do
think-
Well,
Roadhouse. Yeah.
I mean, sorry, the not the sanitarium. The sanitarium is the farthest of the three.
yeah.
right.
And if we do the Roadhouse, that'll be pretty quick. And at the very least, like, if we have when we get to the antiques shop, like we do have, like leverage on him because we have that letter from
Yeah.
from him, and he'd be like, "Oh, I wasn't involved," and you're like, "Well, we just saw this." So we could go check out the Roadhouse, see if we can find anything about Lucy or about what happened, anything nearby.
All right.
Actually, well, no, we already left Amelia. Never mind. It's gonna be like, and I mean,
One more thing.
Mm-hmm.
just pops
what-
head.
What were
Hi
you?
again.
What were you hoping to ask her?
I was just thinking, like, you know, if she knows, because, like, you know, she's mentioned she's not particularly familiar with the professor's personal life.
Right.
But I was thinking, like, maybe we could have asked if she kind of knew anybody who was
Oh yeah.
more familiar, like if he had any friends or such. But like, I get the sense that the answer is probably not
nah.
really.
It'd be
But
worth it to ask. But yeah,
yeah.
he does seem pretty to himself.
Do we want to just shoot back in and ask that quickly?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah.
Oh, say
And
the-
one
the
more
threat.
thing.
Sorry,
And, one more thing.
I guess, yeah, so we just knock again and enter, and it says, "Sorry, Miss Amelia, I just thought of one more question that I was hoping you might be able to help us with. I know you don't know much about the professor's personal life, but are you aware of anyone who might know more? Any friends or people that he was close to, family, anything of the sort?"
I don't see how a man like that could have friends. Sniff.
All right.
Other than this Lucy character.
Right. Okay. Yep. Understood.
Richter into liking him.
Hey, boo. No, understood.
All right, yeah.
We'll be on our way then. Thank you very much.
He grunts in affirmation.
Yes. The old feminine grunt.
Just very haughty.
The it's a grunt, but very mindful, very demure.
It's like a villager from Minecraft.
All right. Well,
Alright,
I guess
to
on
the
to
roadhouse.
the roadhouse.
Yes.
Road trip.
Get some drinks.
Do I get to bring out my drive auto skill? It's only
You want
36.
to?
We
No.
crash.
It's only 36, so no.
Nah, drive auto's only for when you're doing difficult driving.
Mm,
It's
like in
assumed
storms
anybody
and stuff.
with a car can drive a car to a basic extent.
The good news is, in the 1920s, there was a lot less other bad drivers to be concerned about.
is
Fair. Yeah.
Yeah, you can be the bad driver that hits all the pedestrians. Yeah, so you head to Hibbs Roadhouse, and it's
It's
It's not-
lethal.
it's neither upscale nor downscale. It's kind of just a nice bar. It clearly used
just
to be
to scale.
to scale. Yeah, it's scaled. It clearly used to be a proper bar establishment, but it's still hopping. There's quite a few people. The cantina music from Star Wars is playing.
Nice.
Any suspicious looking doors?
What?
Any suspicious looking doors?
No, but there are some suspicious looking clones, clone troopers. No, wait, suspicious looking doors. What do you mean?
Just any kind of like doors, hidden corner with just a very that don't seem to.
Outside the building or inside the building?
Um,
Oh, don't
have we
worry.
entered yet?
I don't know. Have you?
I don't know. Have we?
I'm walking in.
Let's.
I'm walking in.
Yeah. No, I think for now I'll keep that thought in the back of my head. Whoop. All right. Sorry. Windows just did some weird stuff. But yeah, for now I think we'll just go ahead and enter.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's a it's a small but nice little establishment. It is there's a bartender. They serve like mocktails and stuff and juices. And there's a waitress who is going around, blonde waitress.
Cool.
And
Okay.
and she comes over to you guys and she's like, "Hi, honeys, can I get you a seat? I can't fucking do a New York accent.
Mhm.
It's okay.
Oh,
I
what?
can't tell.
That's what you can't tell. New York.
New York, New York.
New York. Can I get you use a seat?
Get you a seat. Well, we're
You two fellas.
you three
Lady.
and the lady.
And lady. Da. I'm walking here.
We stand there like a pair of idiots.
They just-
apparently.
A bunch of mooks.
Well, we've me and my
This
my-
ain't Hooters. Move along.
well, me and my friend here have heard great things about this establishment. But we actually had some questions about some people who might have popped in here in the last couple days, I think.
Popped in. Popped in like what?
Perhaps meeting for a dinner, a date, maybe.
That could describe like
Anybody.
Literally everyone who comes here.
hundreds of people. That's
We don't we don't have a photo of either of them, right? Because you didn't even take a photo of the
no,
body.
you didn't
even.
take a picture of the dead body.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with this horrifying corpse?
Rolls sanity.
Oh my god. Well, I don't think he'd be known like by face, right? Like he'd be more known by
Well, I
name
mean-
for academics. I mean, I guess it's not
Um,
far, so maybe he.
Do you get many regulars from the university here?
Oh, I don't. Occasionally.
But are you anybody you'd say you're familiar with, or even just by sight, or?
You're gonna have to be more specific, honey.
We're looking into Professor Charles Leiter and a woman by the name of Lucy.
Well, of course I know her. She's me.
I knew that was coming.
No, she gets visibly distraught when you mention him, and is like, "What do you know about him? Lads, I don't know how to speak in a New Yorkian accent."
That's okay.
You seen any Cthulhu lately? Yeah, she's
Visibly
like,
distraught.
What do you know about it? Don't tell me anything. Don't even show me. Let me see the body.
What? Do you know him personally?
She's Lucy.
Well, of course I know him.
Oh, she. I thought you were kidding.
It's me.
I thought you were kidding. Okay, fair. Oh,
She
so
doesn't
I
tell
did
you.
have a doubt for a
She,
second.
now she tells you that.
okay, yeah.
But
Yeah,
she doesn't
yeah.
tell you that in the style of
Obi-Wan
Kenobi,
from
but-
Star Wars. Yeah. Old man Kenobi. Yeah. Old Ben. I'd be like, oh, well,
Luke,
And-
use the Force, Luke.
well, I'm so sorry to bring it up. To be honest, we only very recently saw the body, and it's probably better that you didn't see it. It's quite ghastly,
What?
unfortunately.
What? I thought he died of a heart attack. Heart attack, yeah.
Oh, it's certainly
That
a
and a bit more.
possibility, but perhaps something else. Yeah, there might have been something else involved as well.
Heart attack. Yeah, I
Heart
need to
attack.
get better. Harley Quinn. I could do a Harley Quinn.
Let's do
That
that.
works.
That works. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
It works.
It works.
I like how she's just
Mr.
doing
J.
elocution practice in front of us. Oregon, what have you done with the real New Yorkers?
Rain in Spain falls mostly on the plain.
Cthulhu's lady. I'm walking here.
I'm walking here.
Can you tell us what the nature of your relationship with Professor Leiter was? How did you come to know him?
We were in love. I can't do the accent, but she's met him at. I'll do the accent. Why? When we met at. I can't do the fucking accent. What the hell? What's wrong with me?
That's okay.
Yeah, we met here. He was a regular. He was coming in, and I was his server, and we're madly in love, or were.
Oh, I'm very
Gonna
sorry
be
for your loss.
together forever
I'm
till he
very-
dies.
I'm very sorry for your loss. We were when we were coming across, different pieces of information as we've been looking into this further. Cat, get off me. Looking into this further, we did see that there was a note, I think, in a study that said to meet you at 7 p.m. for a date. I don't know how recent that was, but
It was 3 days ago, and it was a wonderful date. But he was a bit flustered.
he was flustered.
Well, I mean, he
You've never seen a pair of titties before.
he'd never seen tits before, and I
I just straight up flushed him.
just like boom.
Lucy is very confused at Macadamia swatting away at a non-existent cat.
32 caliber titties.
Oh, damn. Her titties were like, blam!
So this is Hooters.
Welcome to Hooters.
We're the Hooters. Fine. Okay,
We got the finest Hooters
It's cuddle
in New York.
New York.
Bo, hi Bo, I'm from New York.
I
Oh.
just want to abandon everything and go
Mm.
and cuddle. Actually, I
What was-
think we should roll a sanity check for staring into the void.
Oh, yeah, good
Yeah.
point.
Mm.
What was? I feel like you asked me a question and I forgot it.
I asked about the date. You said it was
Oh,
3 days ago.
yeah.
Oh, and then he was flustered.
Yeah, well, he's been wanting to get out of town lately, you know.
Oh.
With everything. I shouldn't say anymore.
Oh, well, I mean,
Did he? Did you and him have any plans for the future?
Well, I mean, I did. I don't know what his plans were. I'm sure he thought he was gonna keep doing what he was doing the rest of all time, but I don't know. But maybe one day we were gonna be able to settle down and
oh.
and have a family and all that.
Oh.
Make babies.
Well, I'm very
And
sorry to
fuck.
hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. Had he been especially flustered leading up to
Oh, these past 2 weeks, yeah. I mean, it figures with he's he's been in a rough spot, of course, or was.
He was in a rough spot. Do you mind if I could ask about that?
Well, I mean, he owed some money, but
Oh,
he's just worried. That's all.
oh. Was, who...
So that was before he was more noticeably flustered. He already owed money before he became.
I think that was, like, part of his concerns, because that was over 2 weeks.
Well, I think that's why he was planning to leave
Mm.
city, and I was ready to go with him.
Oh, okay.
But, well, heading up and died on me. Whale.
Rude bastard.
What a jerk.
What a bastard.
May I...
Why, you son of a...
Did he disclose, anything about, like, who he owed money to?
What are you, the cops?
Well, we've been entrusted with not the estate. The university has put some trust in us in just finding out more about what exactly happened.
Well, I mean, he owed some. I know he owed some money for his gambling,
Mm-hmm.
but of course then there was that creepy college boy hanging around,
Oh.
bothering him,
Yeah, I
bothering
forgot
us.
about
I'm
that.
sure that didn't help.
Oh, he was hanging around him quite a bit?
Well, not consensually.
Oh, right. What's his name?
It
Do
was
you know
a
what the
stalker, if I ever saw one.
Oh my.
Do you know what the boy in question was after? Why was he so obsessed with the professor?
He kept saying he wanted to work on the papers with him, but
Was those the
didn't have no
witch trial papers?
qualifications. Well, I don't know.
Hmm.
Do I look like an academic to you? Do I?
Do I?
Do I?
Was this boy exceptionally good at dodging rocks?
I turned
and
into
books?
a Jewish mom now. I don't know why. Oy
Ugh, Lee. Alright. College boy. Yes, we've heard a little bit about
Oh,
this individual. I believe his name is Flinders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know the name, but that son of a biff.
Okay.
I swear he broke into the house.
Broke into the house?
Well, the window was broken and there was stuff myths in the house. He also would be. I
Do
don't
you
think
know
it was
anything
the
about this?
Sorry?
Oh.
Mhm.
Gee. Do you know anything about the stuff that was taken?
No, just little things like candlestick. Just some trinkets. Nothing major.
And you said you don't think it was
Oh, oy vey. I'm a Jewish now. Eh. No, and I should not have said that. Should not have said that. She like visibly deflates. She's like, oh, the mob.
The mob?
say it louder.
They were after him.
The mob was after this man? Jesus.
I'm assuming
For his
gambling debt.
Yeah.
and, the Atlantic City mob. They sent some goons. They tried to rough me up a bit.
Oh my
Didn't
gosh.
they?
I'm so
And
sorry.
I said, don't you touch my Charlie, and they said, we wants the money, and I said, I don't got the money. He got the money. And they said, we wants that money. And I said, and they said, you better tell us if anything happens. And I said, hey, okay.
All right.
Do you know exactly how much money he owed?
Yep, I do.
Mhm.
They said he owed 11 grand.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What? I don't believe it. I mean, he's a gambler, but he's not an idiot. I mean,
DDD.
he's a professor for God's sake.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. He could have. Me as the player, he could have solved his debt problem if he just sold the witch papers.
The witch papers. Why would he steal the witch papers?
No.
Wait, what?
Me as the player.
What do you know about the witch papers?
No,
Oh,
me,
you as a
me
player.
as the
You said you
player.
as a character, didn't you?
I meant to
Or
say
maybe
player.
I misheard.
Yeah, no, I heard player, but
Okay,
Okay.
I misheard.
No, because she didn't know about the papers that the kid wanted, so I assumed I wouldn't ask about the witch stuff.
actually, that was one of the questions I wanted to ask.
Which old
Yeah.
witch?
Fair enough.
Just did Professor Leiter ever talk to you about his research? If he, not even, of course, not necessarily in detail, but would he say, when he was making progress, or he'd share his frustrations with you, as someone close to him?
Well, of course, I knew all about his business and all, but I just didn't know about the academic side of it. I
Did you know anything about the
it was mainly
papers
business.
you recently acquired?
Those witchy papers. What about them?
Did he?
He was having trouble selling those. No, none of his usual buyers wanted to buy him except for Abner. But
The antique salesman, shop owner.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a good customer.
Oh,
Customer.
customer. Good customer.
They were. I'm the Beatles. I'm from Liverpool now.
Oh my god. So
She's
he,
actually an eldritch entity.
I am Cthulhu.
So they've had a lot of transactions, you would say?
Throughout the years, I mean, where else is he gonna get his antiques from, eh? Yeah.
Yeah. Did he collect antiques? Was that
Well, use a seller.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the other guy.
Abner. Abner's he's a businessman,
Yeah.
Yeah, a real businessman. Like he has a shop and everything.
Do you know why his buyers were so shy about this particular find, apart from Abner Wick?
I don't know. Don't think it was in English. Maybe they didn't didn't know how to read it. There's a lot of pictures. I think I saw a lot
I've
of
seen some
pictures.
books like that. No.
But nobody wants pictures. They want words. They want words saying, "Ooh, I'm a history type, and I'm look at me. I lived in history." No, they don't want the pictures.
Did you get to see any of the pictures?
These were the witch trial papers, the pictures though?
No. I mean, I had a glance, but I didn't want. I didn't like looking at them. I just didn't like it.
Oh. Okay.
Gave me the EBGBs.
GBs. Fair enough. Okay.
Gadzooks.
Um,
Okay.
Did Mr. Lightyear, did he spend much time looking at the
Lightyear.
Buzz!
It's lighter.
Yeah.
Did I say Lightyear? Oops.
You said Lightyear.
Mr. Lightyear.
Mr. Lightyear.
Did Mr. Leiter spend much time looking at the pictures in the document?
Well, I mean, not as much as Cecil did, but
Cecil.
of course. Cecil, yeah, you know Cecil.
Who was Cecil?
I
Cecil,
believe we do know Cecil. Cecil Hunter,
Cecil
right?
Hunter?
Maybe. Cecil. I just know his name is Cecil.
Hmm.
Okay.
He's
What was his relation?
he was an artist.
Oh.
Helped him with the art.
What sort of art?
Now I sound like I have a Boston accent, which is
Mhm.
actually appropriate, and I lost it. What was that?
What sort of art? Why did Mr.
Oh, you know,
Leiter
like
need an artist?
transcription and all that. You know, like how's he gonna transcribe without an artist?
So he'd make copies of the manuscripts?
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. I mean, he's dead, didn't he?
Yeah.
But yeah, he was. He sold forgeries. He did.
Gosh.
Yeah. I told him that life's gonna get you got, but he did it anyway.
To help with his debt,
Oy
I
vey, what am
assume.
I gonna do? Stop him?
Selling forgeries to help with his debt, I assume.
Well, or he was making forgeries to replace the originals in the library collection, which is, I think, the more typical way to do it.
Mm.
Yes, I know how to commit. No. Yes, I know how to commit fraud. Don't ask any questions.
My lips are zipped, boyo.
Good
Yeah,
thing I'm not
was-
saying this on the internet. No.
Was there a point where Cecil had stopped helping him transcribe? Or was that very recent?
Well, I mean, now that you say it, I haven't seen Cecil in a while.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
When was the last time you saw him?
must have been a week or two ago.
Okay.
Although I didn't see him that often, but when I did see him, he's working, a bit flustered. Boy needed more sleep, you ask me.
Okay. Well, this is all very good information, and it's very helpful for us, so we do thank you
Oh,
quite a bit
yes.
for your time. And
Well,
we're sorry for your loss again.
Did sorry, one more question. Did Leiter talk about Professor Roach at all?
Oh, you hated him. I don't know who the guy is, but I had that he's a son of a bitch. Yeah, that his mother was a dog. Yeah, half
Did
dog he
he
was. Not the
did he
fluffy
have
ears and all.
any reason to be on guard of Professor Roach, or just thought he was like
You think he was
useless?
murdered?
I
thought it was they told me it was a heart attack.
Well, we don't necessarily
That
have
explain
any...
explain why they wouldn't let me see the body.
Well, we don't
There's an
necessarily have any
investigation.
evidence about it, but we are looking into it.
Evidence.
Evidence.
So to
Well,
be clear,
very
Miss
fancy,
Lucy,
very fancy lady.
Mm,
Very fancy lady there.
thank you. Oh, well.
our main purpose is to
Very handsome
recover
young man.
the missing documents.
I don't give a damn about the documents, lad. Why? What accent is this? It's like Irish, South African. No. I don't care about the documents. I don't care about it. I don't care about the documents. I want to. I want to say. I want to see his body. I want to get me to this. I need to say goodbye.
Oh, of course.
Shakes you.
They just Well, of course. I mean, this is very like I'll be trying to like kind of like try to take her hands off my shoulders, very slowly, and just be like, well, this is very recent and raw, and before we can, we will try to, you know, put a good word in and get into it, but we do need to get to the bottom of this before we can actually confirm that we can do anything for that. But we will certainly try for you.
Sniffs. Okay. Give you a free lap dance on the house. No. Not this kind of establishment.
Damn. Once again, it's
No.
not a Hooters.
It's not a Hooters. Wait, they give lap dances at Hooters? They
As-
give
as the
they give
joke.
chest dances.
Only when the executives visit? No.
No, no. Oh, God.
Oh God, dude, I'm saying. Oh God.
I sure as hell hope they don't.
Yeah,
Oh
really.
yeah, but they would, wouldn't they? Those executives, like the executives of Hooters, the people who are like, yeah, let's run the restaurant Hooters.
Yeah.
I'm sure they fantasize about it. Maybe they maybe they have escorts cosplay as Hooters waitresses.
Oh damn it! You need bigger tits.
Jesus Christ.
You don't look like them. Bring
So
me
I-
pictures of Spider-Man.
So I don't think I have any further questions.
Bring me
Bring
my
it.
silicone implants and my syringe. I'll fix them. Oh, God.
Oh my God. Oh
Bring
my
me
God.
sexy pictures of Spider-Man.
All right. Well, I don't think I have any other questions for her. I think that's
No, I
pretty
think
good.
I'm ready to wrap it up both in this section of the game and
Yes.
pause the
She'll,
floor for the-
she's gonna go revert into NPC dialogue then. Hello, how are you today? Hello. Would you like something from the menu? Hello.
Well, I think we'll just be on our way. But thank you very much. Your
I don't want
information
any
was
of
very
your
helpful.
shit food.
Slaps you womanly. And here I thought you was a charmer.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you very much for your time. We will continue our investigation a little bit.
Lappers her way away.
All right.
The end. You failed the case. You didn't do it in time.
Cthulhu came and ate your face.
Hulu ate ya.
I'm down to
They hate
continue
us
this though.
'cause
This is fun.
they anus.
Sure.
I'm
They
starting to,
anus cause I anus.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm down
I'm
to
starting
continue
to get
it.
the picture of, what was going on.
Yeah.
I still don't have a clue where where the manuscript may have gone, but I feel like we did kind of forget about good old
Flinders.
boy,
Yeah,
and
once he
I
got
feel
noted.
like we should try and track him down.
Yeah.
Well, hoddly doodly, neighbor.
What
Wait,
did
no,
it
that's
do?
Flanders.
Yeah, Flanders. Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Again, questions that we should have asked 2 minutes ago.
Mm.
Could have asked her if Flinders had dark hair, but
Ah, that's fair. I'm gonna
I suspect
assume
the answer will
he
be
tried
yes,
to break
but-
in. I think we would have been like, well, we
Yeah.
did see someone run, so like, maybe
I mean, she thinks it was him. We don't have any concrete proof,
fair. Yeah.
but I think he's definitely a prime candidate.
Yeah.
And we haven't even gotten to the spooky parts yet.
We got a few spooky parts. Next time we'll do more spooky.
Courtesy of my shit rolls.
Oh no, no.
Courtesy of my underestimation.
We just
Mostly.
we're so
No,
we
I meant
want
we
every
got some
detail.
spooky. We got some spooky
Oh,
moments
oh, oh,
thanks to me
spooky.
constantly failing my sanity checks.
Yeah.
I like the
And we're just-
visual of I'm looking in a shattered mirror and one of the reflections and not the others moves.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah.
it was nice.
Yeah. You had one really spooky part. Bo triggered sticky keys.
Spooky keys.
Yeah,
Spooky
that's true.
keys. And we looked into the
Tech
void and we
issues,
didn't roll sanity,
the
so we all
biggest
died.
Spooky thing
Would you
of all.
like to enable spooky keys?
Beep, He's sleeping right now, by the way.
I stared at
Croissant.
Cthulhu, and Windows Copilot stared back.
You stared at Cat Hulu.
Cthulhu. Meow.
Cat Hulu.
Meow.
Cat Hulu.
But yeah, this is fun.
I stared at the Elder Gods. Chat GPT stared back.
I wanna find Cthulhu. I wanna see how much damage he does.
Cthulhu.
Yeah, Cthulhu. Cthulhu.
Call of Cthulhu.
Call of Cthulhu.
Oof.
It gets under G for Great Cthulhu.
Oh. But yeah, we can.
As
we
opposed to like lesser Cthulhu, discount Cthulhu.
can discount.
It's just his name.
The kind of Cthulhu that you find on shine.com.
Cthulhu.
Off-brand Chinese Cthulhu.
I was gonna say Timu Cthulhu.
Why can I not find fucking Cthulhu? Of all people.
Of all the creatures.
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu.
Because if you find him in the Keeper's Handbook, you have to roll for sanity.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, because I can't even comprehend the comprehension of him.
Yes.
Or it. Ah, there we go. Great Cthulhu.
Nice.
Ugh.
Ah.
He got a big old section.
Nice.
All right. He's
He's
got
already
strength,
making you cough.
strength 700,
Jesus.
Nice.
power 210, intelligence 210,
Nice.
damage bonus plus 21d6.
That's nothing, really.
21d6, good lord.
That's his damage bonus.
Yeah, that's on
Oh, yeah,
top
that's
of it. Yeah.
His
lord.
attack
21d6.
I guess he doesn't do as much as a Dole, but if you see him, it's D100 sanity.
Mm,
So you could just like go insane immediately.
nice. Hell yeah.
I
Love
think the damage bonus also comes with like by the time the keeper is done rolling 21d6, you also do a sanity check.
True.
In real life,
Yeah.
sanity check.
Mm.
Yeah.
And hey, actually, if we
21d6. You think that's bad? The Dole, his attack was, what did I say it was?
64d10.
Yep.
Yeah, 64d10s.
Good lord.
Because I mean, he's literally the size of like a city.
Yeah.
It's literally the sandworm from Doom, basically smashing you with his head,
Yeah.
but bigger.
Here.
And realistically, that's more of a he misses or he didn't miss attack.
He does not miss.
That's
Well,
fair.
I mean, if you live in the suburbs, maybe he missed.
lots of buildings.
It has a size of 2,775, strength of 2,525.
Jeez.
I just want to watch a fight between Cthulhu and the worm now.
I feel like Cthulhu would win because he can fly.
True.
What's the worm's power rating?
170. He's not very
Yeah.
smart.
Yeah.
And he's not very dexterous either. He's got 10 dex.
I was gonna say it's only gonna take 2 glances for
Hey, Ducky.
Cthulhu to make the worm insane.
True.
There's actually a nice little diagram in the book where it shows all of the fun monsters to scale.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Let's see if I can find it.
Is the worm just like, you've got 2 pages where it's like, here's all the monsters to scale, and then the worm is just like stretched out across every other page of the book.
Oh,
as
here's a
kind of like
terrifying
watermark.
monster. A shark.
Just a shark.
Yep, just a shark.
Just straight up shark. I'm doing well, Ducky.
They're not real. They can't hurt
They
you.
can hurt you. Yeah. We're actually just wrapping up, Ducky, but we're gonna continue this because we only got, I don't even know how far, but we did not solve the mystery, so we're probably gonna do this again.
Before we lose
pieced together
momentum,
some of the background. But
Yeah.
so
where
we don't
yet?
lose momentum, you guys want to do next week?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can do that.
Finish
What,
off.
actually,
I
that.
think-
Oh, sorry.
I
Go
think
on.
we can do it in another session.
Cool.
Here's the diagram.
Yeah, I am off all next week. The only day and time I can't do right now. Oh, that's cool. Is Tuesday night.
There's people on there too. You can see them. They're little tiny people.
Ah, okay. How are you, Decky?
Is that the things in the like top left corner up there?
No, they're the little tiny things. No, that's bigger than a person.
Ducky says that's cool.
There's one at the bottom, in the middle bottom, next to the worm.
Next to the tail of the worm or whatever.
Yeah, that's a human.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I'm glad. Glad to hear that.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
So we'll sort out a day, but thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate that. It was fun. I enjoyed Call of
fun.
Cthulhu. I've never played it before, so
my mic works. That's good news.
yippee!
Man, you haven't even gotten to the exciting parts yet.
We're gone.
I know.
They seem
I
really
look forward
scary.
to exploring my character's slowly decreasing.
Declining
side.
Yeah. The first thing you're
I
gonna
mean,
do.
I literally built this character. Like when I rolled that like low power, I was like, "All right, it's the 1920s. This guy's been in World War I and has trauma."
Yeah. On
So
top
if-
of this.
If you lose 1d6, basically what happens as I roll a die, and that die determines what bout of madness you're gonna have.
Oh.
And that can be stuff like just stammering. It can be goes catatonic. It can be like starts like attacking people,
Mm.
like, and that lasts for like an hour or something.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
That's always fun.
Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah,
So,
the first thing that
Fail more
will
sanity rolls.
nice. Yeah, the
my
first thing you can do when we start the new session is you'll make a psychology check.
Hey, look, it's Dr. Shiny.
What a man.
It's
What a man.
Professor Roach's uncle.
God, fuck that guy. Oh my god. All right.
Oh, here's the list of 100 phobias. Do you get that list in your investigator thing as well?
I think we got some phobias because I wrote some down. I think.
I have a list of 100 phobias and 100 manias, so I can roll a d100 to randomly choose one.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Here are the bouts of madness. Amnesia. Robbed. Investigator comes to their senses 1d10 hours later, having been robbed.
Oof.
Battered. The investigator comes to their senses, having find themselves beaten up. Violence. Investigator explodes into a spree of violence. Change their ideology or beliefs.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, no, sorry. Review their beliefs and have them manifest one in an extreme way.
Oh.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Ooh, that would be fun for mine, I think.
Oh yeah.
If one of them is they'll try their best to get closer to a significant person.
Oh.
Another is they wake up in a psych ward. Another one is they just run for it. Another one is I add a phobia, and the other is I add a mania.
Interesting.
One of the, I think it's one of the indefinite insanities. I can actually fuck with your backstory.
Oh no, that's fun.
Like I can corrupt your characters.
I believe we can get there.
Reality.
I believe in us.
You gotta keep track. If it's a fifth, then it's indefinite insanity. Or well, you can roll for indefinite insanity, I should say.
Right.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, I think I'm halfway to my first bout of temporary insanity.
Coalfire's new goal acquired.
Oh, sorry, it's 6 in one go that causes temporary.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Six
6 and a
in one
go.
roll.
Okay.
All right.
Fair.
No,
So you have to
that-
roll real badly.
Yeah.
That's always been my goal, Guru.
Also, if you reach 0 sanity, you just don't. You're not a human anymore. Basically, you're
Yep.
a vegetable.
Yep.
All right. I don't get to become one with the Eldritch. In my mind, I do.
In your
Yep.
mind, you do.
Yep.
Well, thank you all for watching. This was really fun.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Thank you
Thanks
for
for being the
hosting.
GM. Yes.
Yeah, we'll the keeper of arcane lore. That's the term.
Nice. Oh, really? That's
I-
funny.
Yeah, I will.
Maybe I'll try using a different dice set next time.
Yeah, me
maybe
too.
Maybe that'll work better.
Yeah, we need to roll a little better.
Get some low loaded dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Right.
try to schedule something for next week, maybe.
Yeah.
around this time.
I'm free. I took it off for a staycation. The only day I can't do is Tuesday night. So, because I
I'm gonna
have
start
D&D.
accidentally
so-
rolling 2d8 instead of 2d10.
Nice. Thanks,
Well,
everybody.
Happy birthday, me.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Benji.
birthday!
Happy birthday to the GM.
Whatever you say to somebody who's about to die to America.
Have a good
GG.
night.
GG America.
Have a good night,
That was a good
everybody.
run.
Bye.
We tried. Bye.